ability bits. It's A through F, isn't there? And then there's the bottom bits.
Yeah, the skill page.
Yeah, the skill page. Yes, so I've done everyone's A through F. Oh no, I haven't. Sorry, I've got all the bits for everyone's A for F apart from the yellow ones. So I've got all of the the purple resources farmed. But I just need the other stuff, which I could just spend stuff on. But I mean, you get it as weekly, so I'm like trying to balance out. But I'm just farming the stuff you need tokens for. Then after that, it's discs, and I have maxed everyone. All their leveling is done. All their W engines are done. All the A through Fs are done. Well, the W engines they have equipped are done. So.
Everyone or just your favourites?
No, all of my characters.
Jesus Christ.
All the characters leveled to 60, that's the first thing I did. Then I leveled all the W engines I had. I don't know how many I should probably count how many characters that is. Then I leveled everyone's W engines, everyone equipped. And then I've done the purple A3S. I could just farm the yellow A3S, they're actually not expensive, but you get those weekly, so if I'd maxed out those, I'd just be stockpiling those, so it's not as useful. Yet.
I didn't fucking see that. Okay.
It was a circle. Yep.
Two
circles? Yeah.
Okay, that's a circle.
One circle, one straight.
Hello, Eternity and Effendor. And watch as the dog goes straight for me. Oh, hold on. Hold Alt. Nope.
Yep, just go for one. Do not be greedy. But don't worry, the dog will get me in phase 3 if I get that far. Remember last time when I was just like, it's gonna get me, and it just spawned right over like use.
Oh shit. Did I fuck this up? I don't think I did.
Oh,
no, I did!
Oh, I did. Yeah, I was saying one on that right one. The right one got me. I was like, left one's definitely a straight. I thought left one was a circle. Oh well. Hi everyone. Right, I'm gonna get a cup. Pour things in.
Why am I in the bottom right corner? That's the number of points you have. So, as people watch and engage and participate, they earn points, and the points can be spent on just random shit. I will expand that at some point when I get fucking time. Door has 55,328 points. Yeah, it was a system that I implemented because, like, YouTube has no facility for that sort of thing, whereas Twitch has its own unique system, and I wanted, like, a universal system sort of thing. So, yeah, plus you can AFK. So, you get 5 points per minute of being active. You can be, from your last message, you're active up to 10 minutes. After that, you're counted as AFK. If you set yourself to Lurker, you get 1 point per minute until you next talk, right? And then it goes back to normal, but then you would have to lurk yourself again. And then you have Auto Lurker, which costs 100 points, but if you're just going to be sat in the background, not engaging and just watching, I mean, you're just basically constantly incurring points. And if you talk, you go back into lurking automatically.
So is Auto Lurker a one-time fee?
For that stream, yes.
Oh. Oh, okay. But so if I paid 100, I'd have to lurk for an hour and 40 minutes to pay off the lurker, Auto Lurk. But then anytime I talk, I would be earning more in those windows as well.
Yeah, but like, or if you just talk for, was it 20 minutes? If you maintain active for 20 minutes, then you paid for it.
Right.
So you can see the commands just by doing !CMD. Right. Where is The teleport Gooper. There's one above. Nope, it's right there.
Leap of faith. Ooh.
Damn straight.
Right.
Right, let's see what we get for... What's the name of the damn thing?
Leap of faith.
No. What's the name of the damn thing?
I have
A mini cack pot.
Sweet. That's a good idea.
No, that's not mini cack pot. That's mini. I love how not invested, how engaging the no, not optimistic, that's the word I'm looking for. How optimistic these systems are, like the tool that we use to work out the best path to success. Like, oh yeah, you gotta do this. You'll get like 3,000 MGP and what do you actually get? 38.
It tries.
It does. I mean, it's better than nothing. But I just love how like super optimistic it is, and like
Yeah.
it's just like nope, got that one wrong.
Okay, so it's saying I'm gonna get 8-4 and something. I'm gonna get 3-2-2. What do I get? Yeah, you're right. It's because you're gonna get 3-2-2. What did I get? 54.
So it reckons I'm gonna get 762. Got 144. Or the best I could do is
Okay. it estimated 1124. What did I get? 72.
it estimated 1155. What did I get? 80.
Well, because what it's trying to do is work out the highest chance you'll get the highest rewards. So
Yeah.
it's like, yes, you could get 72, but you might also get more. Right. I could get 1138. 72.
Right. Let's go do the leap of faith. Yep.
La parfait. Oh, la parfait.
Bottle crush. What were they just saying? Oh, I can't see what those NPCs are saying. These kids are saying something. Why do they call it a square if the hall's around? Ask your mother, boys.
Eh?
So to our right, there's a father and his kids. And the kids keep on simultaneously saying, why do they call it a square if the hall is round? And the father just goes, ask your mother, boys.
Acting.
Oh, has the Switch to... Oh god, the console listing on Amazon disappeared.
Ooh,
I think the Switch 2 console listing on Amazon has disappeared. Oh wait, no, it's dropped dramatically and no longer says available via invitation. It now just says currently unavailable.
When's the thingy for that?
The release?
No, the pre-order date.
I think it's the 9th, so in a couple of days.
Oh, really?
Yep.
When?
Have you seen how
do I order
so
it through
many
Nintendo
people...
or Amazon?
Hmm?
Do I order it through Nintendo or Amazon?
Nintendo.
Nintendo?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because at least they'll fucking honor it.
Fair. Pre-orders by invitation.
Yeah, so they don't go... The invitations...
Oh, do I have to subscribe to Nintendo Direct? Doesn't that give you a better chance?
No, you have to... Do you pay for the online service for Nintendo?
No, but I'll happily pay for it if that gets me a thing.
So you have to... So according to their requirements, you have to have an active online membership.
Yep.
You have to have a certain amount of hours played on their games, right? Which I'm sure you'll be fine, right?
Sure.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, how much have you played? You've played Metroid Dread. That's bound to get you through.
Yeah, but that's on the Switch. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
if it counted. I don't know.
No, on the Switch. You have to play it on the Switch.
On my Switch.
Because
right.
it's an anti-scalper policy, right? So it's like, okay, so it's one per account, and
to stop people making fresh accounts.
yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay, there's my account. Okay, logged in.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only
So
other thing...
how do I see if I am viable or not then?
I don't know if you can at the moment. That's the thing that really irks me, because like another side of it is you have to have oh god, like marketing emails turned on, and I'm like, fuck, have I turned that off? I've never had a marketing email from them at all ever. Hi Zell.
Yeah, where's that?
It's just in your email settings. Mine's on. I've just never had anything from them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Email address, sign-in ID, password, sign-in method, passkey. No, phone number. Phone number registered.
No effing door. They've pushed back the release date for America because of the tariffs. For the Nintendo Switch 2 Eternity. Because basically they now have to go and work out how much the percentage increase is for the Nintendo Switch because of all the exporting and everything based on the new tariff laws.
Oh, and the US will just make their own Nintendo Switches.
Yeah, clearly.
Phone number. Okay, stop. It's not what I was doing. family group your points online services? Privacy and other settings, maybe? Friends suggestion use. Emails from Nintendo, receive. Yeah, receive.
Yeah.
Users
Mine's
information
turned on.
shown to-
Yeah, it is a bit pricey. Don't really see it going down super well at the price point it is.
Can I ask a question here? Right.
I'm gonna get one. Just
Is
'cause
it
Drew's right, he'll stab me otherwise.
is it really that pricey?
I wouldn't say the console is, but I feel like the games at 90 is a lot.
Right, but aren't like bloody console games on the Xbox and PlayStation 4 already like £70 and £80?
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, you know, but that's why I play PC.
Yeah. It's just like, you know, people, unless there's enough people that will not pay these prices, right, they're not going to reduce them, and people will always pay these prices.
Perhaps. I think there's a possibility the Switch 2 ends up going the way of the Wii U.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Nintendo normally does one good console, one complete thing. At least
Yeah,
they've sensibly called it the 2 this time. But if it doesn't really give anything, I'm sure people will be like, oh, but it just looks like the same thing. I'll sort of stick with what I've got. I'm hoping this is the last console generation.
Interesting. In what
Well,
way? What, because of streaming?
Well,
and
no, it's never going to be
Well-
the last console generation, just like it's not going to be
No.
the last operating system generation. Right? It's like there's always going to be more because these big companies have learned that, oh, we could just make more money.
I think you don't seem to understand the concept of a crash. So if you don't know, the video game industry before the Nintendo Entertainment System in 85 or 86 was non-existent. People just would not buy home consoles because the market got saturated, the quality went down, the price was up high, and just everyone just said, no more home video games. No, we're not doing it anymore. It's a complete trap. And that's why in America, the Nintendo Entertainment System, they did not market it as a video game machine. The whole Rob the Robot thing, which has like 2 whole games for it, was so that they could be like, no, this isn't video games. No, it's an entertainment system. It's got toys. It's a toy thing. It's a toy gun. Yeah, but look, it's got a robot. It's like learning with a robot thing. No, video games. No, that's the past. Entertainment system. Yeah, then once they got in, then everyone enjoyed playing the video games. They jumped the whole robot thing. But they built that whole thing just to be like, yeah, look.
Yeah, we're not just a games console.
So they're upping the price to the point in a time when money's not easily as free as it used to be, and £90 for a game on your limited little console thing.
We don't know what the pound cost is.
Well, no, whatever. Still, it's still high. That's my point. It's still an up in price, and it's like
people said the same thing about the. Well, I certainly said the same thing about like the PlayStation 4 and Xbox XS games, and you know, they still exist at those price points.
Yeah, but eventually this will hold true because things always run in cycle. And for all times people are like, no, the cycle's broken. It's the end of boom and bust. It's like, no. Things always go in cycle. There might be smaller. Oh no, that's a thing. Smaller. Smaller dips and smaller troughs, but they still always have those dips and troughs. Hiya, Zale.
Hello.
Haven't said hello. How was your dinner?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm still a bit ill, but
no.
I was having to mute last time.
This is because abandoned us and played Repo by himself.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I'm trying to organise another group with you guys, and you guys are taking forever to fucking make a decision.
I mean, I'm down. I'm trying to get somebody else in. I haven't had a response yet.
I'm down. See how hard that was. Why is that?
I had my birthday party on Saturday.
Way. Happy birthday, Zane.
Overripe old age of 31.
Oh, you baby.
I know. It's fine. It's why I hang out with you guys, so I feel better about myself.
Not wrong.
Thank you. Oh.
Not it's the knees. When the knees start to give out, it's just like
No, mine's been back, honestly, like back and neck. But I've been honestly since I've been sick, it's been weirdly better. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm just distracted. So I'm not
Well, your
really
brain-
noticing it much.
Your brain can only like care about one thing at a time. It is programmed to do that.
Perhaps. So I should just get chain ill for the rest of the time.
Oh, you know, just choose something which is, if you like, oh, I don't really like this illness, just get an illness or an injury which is more acceptable to yourself, and then damage it more in that direction, and you'll only care about that. But if you smashed your hand right now, you wouldn't feel ill because you'd be like, ow, my hand. That's the plan.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just been the slow getting rid of it stage of the cold, which is always so much fun because it was a big chesty cough. So.
Oh,
Thank you for the happy birthdays. Birthday. Zeno, can I get a stream, by the way?
Ah!
Only got a
Fuck.
second.
Yeah.
My stomach is raw. I don't know why. Might have been the spicy kokoro I had yesterday.
Spicy what?
Kokoro.
Kokoro.
Sweet chili chicken.
Oh yeah.
Fucking delicious, but bloody hell. It's kind of a lucky dip whether it screws up the guts.
yeah, that's also another side of getting old. I remember the days I could just eat whatever I wanted and be like, spicy food, love it. Now, spicy food might kill me. I have Mr. Bronze. Oh no, there it is. Right at the end.
Mr. Bronze.
Right, which is the...
No NASA today.
No. He's not feeling 100%, and if he's joining us, so we got a stream on Thursday. If he's joining us for Repo on Wednesday as well.
What are you doing on Thursday? Monster Hunter?
No,
No, Elden
more
Ring.
Repo.
Oh, more Repo. Oh.
More repos, getting his money's worth.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, don't stop.
What?
Oh.
What's going on?
Well, if you consider the number of people... See, I'm going to say things. I'm going to
No!
make Zale feel bad, and then I'm going to feel bad for making Zale feel bad, so I'm going to shut up. That's not the intent.
It's fine. I won't hold it against you.
Good. Basically, nearly everyone that has been invited to any one of the repo group things has wanted to bring someone else with them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And-
Yeah, I mean, mine's for the benefit of us because I was like, oh, this is somebody who's a bigger streamer than us. I'm making use of. I'm trying to contribute to the networking, Zeno.
Yep.
The web.
Web.
The web of influence.
But I haven't had an answer yet anyway, so God knows.
God.
That's fair enough. It's
Yeah.
it's a bitch to recognize, and thank you for doing it.
Alright.
Oh my god, oh, I do these jumps. Done everything but the gold.
Got the gold.
You got the gold?
Mhm.
You done?
Well, I will be when I make this one, yes.
Good job.
Oh. You fall off.
Yeah. 2 jumps to the gold. I made it to the end, so... But I don't know if the gold.
I just went straight for the gold.
He's
YOLO.
going for gold.
I'm mad. I'm a mad lad.
He's insane. He's mad. Madcap McMad. The mayor of Maddington.
Oh, lovely place this time of year, Maddington.
When Loz was putting on that accent, I was just like, I was recalling. I was like, oh my god, I got a ready gun.
I got a ready gun.
I got a gun. I got a ready gun. Hello, Roy.
Oh.
Do you know they tried to actually make an American version of the It
Of course
Crowd.
they did.
Of course they did.
I think if I recall right, all they did was they just got an American to play Roy. They got Moss, the same guy for Moss, and they just did the same scripts. And it's like, and it didn't get past the pilot. And it's like, yeah, because you can't just do the same thing.
Yeah. I feel like it sort of is one of those shows that's definitely made by the actors. It's kind of like that with The Office as well, though, right? Because I feel like that's the reason the American Office was significantly more successful, because they had better actors.
But it's also the I don't know. I feel they also did a better They adapted it better. They did not play the same jokes. It's not the same script.
Oh yeah, but like that's the thing is like if I remember correct, I was watching something. And he was saying that like like the first few episodes or something were just straight adaptations, and it was the best one they had, but they knew it was actually going to work was when they had complete creative control.
Right.
Like their show.
Oh wait, I've been looking to the wrong one. Haven't I?
Which doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me in the slightest. I don't know. I'm kind of like with The Office. It's okay.
It's all right.
I think it's overhyped, but it's still entertaining.
I much prefer the American one to the British one. The British one is that horrible.
Oh yeah, I fucking despise Gervais. So
Yeah.
I think he's dreadful. Any comedian that punches down as much as he does is terrible.
What do you think of Jimmy Carr?
I feel like Jimmy Carr's not much better, but I feel like Ricky Gervais. A lot of his writing is just he puts himself opposite somebody who's portrayed as an idiot, and then makes himself look smart. Like, that's literally what
Right.
Pilkington was. Like it's I mean, did it in what's the one about
Man Abroad.
Afterlife? Is it Afterlife?
Oh, Afterlife. Yeah. That was
Yeah, like he has Catherine Morgan as a dummy to like play off of, and it's just always like, oh, look how smart I am, and I just don't like him. It always comes across as so fucking arrogant.
Now that you see it, yes, I would say he uses that formula heavily for just about everything he does.
And he has to prop other people up there, otherwise he doesn't look smart, because he isn't. A lot of his stand-up stuff is a lot of punching down, which is just not entertaining. But whatever, my distaste for Ricky Gervais aside.
I mean, to be fair, I really didn't like Jimmy Carr to begin with, and then he really started leaning into the whole punching down thing, and it's just like, okay, your jokes have gotten better, right? But that wasn't hard to achieve. You know, it's like,
I don't really care for him. He's like, he's inoffensive. I think he's in a good position as a host because he generally doesn't have much to bring to the table as a guest.
That's
He's okay, Well, it's like a lot of comedians. Like, it doesn't necessarily, they don't have to be like. It's a hard fucking job being like cutting edge humor all the time. So I don't really envy them. But it's like when you can latch onto a comedian, and that's why I prefer panel shows. Because generally speaking, it's a lot more like reactionary. If you watch stand-up, a lot of the time you just go and see it, and then you're like, "Well, that was funny. I wonder what else they've done." And you go and watch their other shows, and it's almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
There's a lot of repeating jokes, and it's just like, oh, that's kind of ruined it for me.
Is
But
it,
realistically, to have like a curated, set piece for like showing off, like I get it, I understand the logic.
I think his name's, is it Darian O'Brien?
O'Brien?
Dara O'Brien.
Sorry, Darian O'Brien.
Dara.
Him.
Yeah.
Right?
Sorry, no, just,
No, I just can't get
I
his
don't
name
think
right.
you
I
understand.
just can't get his name right. But I find him funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's funny.
Like, I've watched Lee
He's a lot of
Evans, and it's just like most of his
My
stand-ups are the
parents
same.
lovely.
Yeah, same with Jasper Carrot. Like, so many of them are just the same. Daria O. Fuck.
Dara O'Brien.
Dara O'Brien. He, like, I've watched a number of his, and it's just like, they are still really fresh and unique between each one. Although I've only watched like 3 or 4, but yeah, it's still point.
I mean, he's
Jasper
been doing it
Carrot
for a
not
long
dead
time.
yet? Wow.
Probably is. I'm talking like years and years ago, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of stand-up
Is
anymore.
Jasper Carrot? Let me have a look. Is he dead? I thought he was dead.
It was when I was a kid. I used to watch like Live at the Apollo and things. But, not so much anymore.
Jasper Carrot.
right, we ready?
Hang on. Is he
I
dead?
think so.
No. I haven't seen him in ages.
He's probably retired. Old.
Yeah. Hello.
Right, we ready?
Yeah.
Sorry. I've never had to do this yet. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow.
Is that a is that Final Fantasy X reference, or is that just that's just from something?
Not the fucking whistle in 10. And also, they don't just put their lips together and blow in 10. They do the weird, like, they put their fingers in their mouth. Use your ethereal lamp to get Emmett's help.
Have you done it, Loz? Did you click on the things?
Oh, what?
You talk to him.
Use ethereal lamp to find locations in the live stream, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I was a bit. I don't know how good the Emmett was. It was a bit caught off guard there.
You're fine. We can work.
It's not good, man. It's just fun. Just fun.
It's some more
Oh,
Magic the
just
Gathering
for
leaks
fun.
today, and they showed off some characters that I like. Got a lightning card. I'm very excited for that.
What, Final Fantasy ones? Final Fantasy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ooh.
yeah. It's the next set coming up, I believe. It's like June or July.
Yeah, what's after that? Teletubbies?
No, Spider-Man.
Oh my
Spider-Man.
god.
I'm actually excited for both because I fucking love Spider-Man as well.
So what, the Final Fantasy one, is it a whole set or just limited release?
Yeah, they're both full sets, I think.
Oh, what, really? Like,
I think FF has Commander decks. Spider-Man doesn't. Spider-Man has starter decks. Welcome.
Sorry.
Find a spot. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Universes Beyond is kind of a problem, and also I'm not above indulging in it because they have hit. I mean, they like when it was just Secret Layers, it was fine, but because we've just had a SpongeBob one, and I think the funniest thing about that is that 2 of the commanders that came out of it are some of the strongest commanders in the game.
well, that'll do it. What do we have to do? Whistle? Oh, it's about...
You just go over to the thing.
Oh, the Godzilla ones, yeah. Chaos Benny. Gojira.
Is he gonna fuck us over?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Need.
I
Echo.
love him.
color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I do love a good finger snap.
There's a lot of them. It's kind of his thing.
Seriously, Matt Smith would just play such a good character.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Again.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Never heard her laugh before. It's so weird.
Nod.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Didn't he learn about it like all 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, but he was upset. He's a very emotional guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Very little amount of hope.
if it was like, oh yeah, your friend died, you're not going to be like, well, I've only been dealing with it for 5 minutes. I can't be that upset. It's not like it warms up.
So is it the 5 minutes of grief now?
Yeah, 5 minutes of grief.
Please, Runard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emet-Selch, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
What?
The place you're going next.
Fuck, why am I going to this place? Oh! The light one, that was it.
Yep, We got find the Light Warden, kill the Light
Better
Warden
not have
before
explored its
Yulmore
depths without me.
steals their shit. Well, we don't need to be here anymore.
I do feel they are giving us more choices than they used to. You got like
Yes,
two per
yeah.
expansion back in the day.
The quality of writing has improved to include you.
I wouldn't have known where to start. Nod.
Just nod.
Nod and.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanalf then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Fanalf.
Enough.
So many noddings.
Nod. Nod. Return nod.
The
Nod,
noddings.
Nod.
There are so many noddings.
Gosh, there's so much noddings.
Lots of noddings.
Another nod.
Oh, look at some nods. Oh,
Gosh,
so much.
what?
I was nodding. So many noddings.
Hi, Effendor. Don't know if you already got.
Lie.
Mitzel. Okay, have I got to talk again? Okay. Oh, what a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling.
Wrong. Better than. There's the Archbringer of Chaos.
Haha! Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good. For the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that.
Nice.
Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. He sachets away. Assy bitch. Such a good character.
Yeah, but it's so weird. It's almost like there's two of him. Like, there's the one that's sort of a little bit stooped forward, very nice, very calm, very demure. And then there's the absolute chaotic madman who's
You don't really know what the Ascians are.
I mean,
Who
that's
knows?
fair. We do know he has like a vat of clone bodies of himself, so he can eat.
Yeah, maybe each one's different. Maybe that's an effect on him. Maybe interesting.
Perhaps.
Maybe there's two active. I mean, like, I'm 100% speculating. I'm not.
No, yeah, I know nothing either.
You know, I'm not convincing myself to that theory, but
No, just throwing out some fun ideas. Just cool. It's just cool.
Speculation is encouraged.
But not rewarded. Okay. Oh God. Oh yes. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you.
he sounds gruffer.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit ill and have lost half my tooth.
Oh, fair.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Like a bit of tooth out, or a
coughed it out.
feeling. I don't know, feeling flat. It's just no. I'll tell you what I'm trying to do with this voice. I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The French series the other day, and what is it? Ishizu. So it's a character from that, and she sort of does a bit like I can't. Mary, stop playing with your yaoi.
What?
What?
Moving on?
But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Quitana, Ravel, and put the Light Warden to the sword. Yeah.
She's
By the
been
way, before I forget,
reconstituted anyway. You know, that's the reason for why she's rough.
That's true.
Sounding.
just remind you again. Can you please do the playlist? Because I do want to get a collection of memory points to like listen to, so we remember
We
characters.
have the echo. We need
Yes!
Xeno's version of the echo.
I wish to generate an echo for everyone.
Okay.
For like, so you could have a Minfilia point, so you can just be like, I tried finding one, but it's harder than you think to find it in all the hours. Yeah.
Up to a dungeon.
Yeah, also, I didn't quite
Me,
understand.
right?
So
Okay.
we went into that dungeon, and pointless general man came from the right. We came from the left. We both went into a room. The wall fell out, and we got to the other side. I can't remember if there was actually anything of use on the other side. And then the floor fell out. So it's like, where were we going exactly?
Weren't we supposed
And how did the other guy get to the other side of that room, even though we had to go the long way around?
So weren't we supposed to go through the temple to get to wherever the hell we're supposed to go to now?
Yeah, but I didn't get how.
I completely
I
agree
can't-
with you. I completely agree with you because we just about face turned and
I think we did
somehow
touch
got
something
back
on the
over
other side of
hole.
that round room. Yeah, well, no, it wasn't. No. I don't mind the fact that we had to come about face, but it's just like, maybe there was a switch on the other side of that round room where the hole fell in. I can't remember if we
Maybe
did
we
anything
have
on
to
the
go
other
down the
side.
hole. Maybe, Loz.
Yeah,
we're
exactly,
just delaying the plot, and Zale's like, "You shut the fuck up and hit the quest already."
I mean, you do what you like.
Yeah, he wants to voice
I
Almec.
was doing admin. Don't worry about it. You crack on. All right. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to Kitana Revel should now be open.
Nod. Before we leave, Rianje, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Ulmurans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriel. Say one thing except. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin-Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and it is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it have not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate Quartier Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Sorry, not my phone.
You're fine.
Though you see it is as pardon me. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore.
I fully intend to survey every elm of it once our mission is complete.
Oh, that was me, wasn't it? Oh fuck! What was I trying to do? With this?
Maybe? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yours was like Transylvania. Yours was Transylvania, and then
I'm
the
from
other one was Scottish.
Transylvania.
Yeah, it's just like it almost morphed into Alphino again.
No, but it was like a Russian Transylvanian
I'm
lady.
trying very, very hard to do Transylvanian. It's very difficult. I am the best at Transylvanian. No one is better at Transylvanian than I. I am...
Not much of a lady, are you?
Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed. They are going back into France.
The French again.
Would be
My name is We Met.
You say so.
We Met. Oh fuck! She has another line.
But I must warn you, though the way is open, I will still be heavily guarded. I cannot do it. It is not possible.
To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so.
Loz is a more accurate
Be careful in there.
Transylvanian than I am.
Oh, aye.
Got a whole like European spread, North Atlantic.
Yep.
I already said the line.
Sorry, hold on 2 seconds.
Nod.
Nod. Head east, and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Money Bell. I mean, it's just here.
Oh, Big Ruffy, Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. I think that was right, wasn't it?
Yeah, about that.
You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore.
Satellite television.
The game of
Free
Pong.
Wi-Fi.
Now, let us away.
Nod.
Nod.
Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, off we go. Oh, nods. But 6 nods so far.
Yeah.
It's really noderific. Early nod.
Noddy. Little man in his red and yellow car.
We seem to be going this way. Oop. Chocobo Keeper. Woo.
Oh, God fucking... What? Where the hell's that in there? Try again. Where are we going? All spit over. Yes. Lonely Fox, this is the first time playing FF14, or at least this part of the content. So, yeah.
We know not which is coming.
We know not. Well, I know. I know.
You know,
Whoever the opposite of not is. Yeah, I know what's going on. I'm here to do voices.
Yeah.
And stop you from making stupid decisions.
Like, you're tuning to the Aetheryte, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence, Fox, that we've had a lot more viewers in this expansion than anywhere else. People love this place. Not specifically this place. Or, you know, I think people get fed up with Lahi, but
No! Lahi is life. Lahi is.
It has been good so far. If my only criticisms, I would say we're not getting a great deal. Maybe it's just overplaying the card, but the Sin Eaters are the big bad guy, biggest threat sort of thing. Not very overdone very much. Yeah, they're very. We don't seem to fight them like in the environment. They've had one dungeon, two dungeons. Like even the fairy, who was technically a light warden, which is like the biggest, baddest Sin Eater, didn't really have much fighting Sin Eaters in that. Now did it?
No,
the only one really was
the fairy, and that was it. I was really shocked by that. I was shocked.
The only one is the town attack was the only time we were like, finally, masses of Sin Eaters.
Yeah.
I don't know what's coming, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah. No, I'm saying. Just
you can feel the aether flowing through the door, and eventually a gentle push.
Like most doors.
Maybe all
yeah, I know.
That's required.
No, actually, it's a pull.
I mean, the thing that got me though is that the stuff in where was it? Is it Amarang?
Lemon meringue, yes.
Lemon meringue, yes, lemon meringue. That was just so good. I was just like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I mean, I knew that. I was like, oh yeah, this girl's dying. It's like, nah. Yeah, you know that, yeah? Do you now? Do you? Yeah, I see what you think this is gonna happen. I'm gonna make it worse. It's like, oh, you did good, game. You did good. And I'm like,
that's fine. There's plenty of Sin Eaters coming out anyway.
Yeah, we'll see.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Jarena. We know not what awaits us inside.
It's dungeon time!
Dungeon time. It's dungeon time. Oh, yeah, it's dungeon time. Dungeon time. It's
So you
dungeon
say I can
time.
just hit
Time
this,
to hit
right?
something. Yeah.
No. Well, yes, but... Sorry, I was thinking for this trust thing, but... Yes, you can do it that way, but it just opens the menu the same way you would otherwise.
Yeah, but otherwise he doesn't know what the button is for the menu, and then he has to...
No, I know what the button is
Well,
for the menu. I
perhaps he
just don't
should
know
learn!
I just don't know which sub-menu it's under.
You consider that? Maybe we coddle him too much, Loz.
Maybe we do.
Hey, this is why all those solo instances take a couple of tries.
This is why, Zale. He still hasn't finished his level 60 monk content.
Oh no! This is the first expansion where you start getting abilities baked in anyway, but you do need to go back and do this.
We just haven't had the opportunity to. Well, I say we haven't.
You've
had
had plenty of
We haven't
opportunities.
prioritized it.
Oh, game capture scuffed apparently. Thank you, Fox, because I'm not watching the stream properly.
It's going to turn out that like the level 60 monk ability is like the key to their DPS rotation, and this redefines the whole thing. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's 60 or 70?
Unbound abilities.
70. You've done the 60, it's the 70.
Yeah. 60 would
We've
have been
done-
the heaven.
No, we've done the Heaven's Ward one. We haven't done the Stormblood one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
have.
70.
We haven't. Loz. Have you managed to get your monk up to this level? No, I didn't think so. Yeah.
I thought you were going to ask, have you been doing your Dark Knight stuff on the side for your own stuff for this expansion? The answer is yes. No, that's not what I asked. My monk, I have to not just level my own character, which I'm going to have to do off screen because you're going to do your version of that on screen. So obviously it's going to be different for mine, so I have to do it off screen. But no, not only that, which I have to do on my own time.
Do you want to
No,
play
my monk.
Repo, or do you want me to go level this up? Huh? Huh?
Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I mean, me and Zale could just sit and laugh at you doing monk. I mean, that sounds like a fun stream.
Mm. Oh wow, that was quick. I suppose it's peak time, so.
Though saying that, I do log in to do like a dungeon on my gladiator most days, and the leveling is just so slow. I don't remember it being this slow.
Mm.
How do you have time to do any of this stuff, I suppose?
No, it doesn't take long doing a leveling dungeon or two. Especially when you're the tank, you know what you're doing, and it's an insta queue.
Oh, fair.
I normally do it after my Zenless dailies. Zenless dailies, by the way, so much easier than bloody Genshin dailies. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, I'm so glad to be rid of. Well, I mean, Genshin dailies were easy.
No,
They were
no,
just-
no, no. Zenless takes that, and you can do them in about under 5 minutes.
Yeah, they added like alternate ways to do them.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
That looks
Now,
ominous.
will Xeno and Laws understand the mechanic?
Ah,
You know,
lazy
Xeno did.
beams.
Lazy beams.
I think, if anything, it's pure happenstance that is Xeno.
Fuck off!
Well, he moved. He moved.
Oh, yeah.
Credit where credit's due. Is he gonna move this time? He is. Good
I
lord.
feel attacked.
I'm so impressed. You grasped a basic dungeon mechanic.
What did I do?
Nice. So proud.
What did I fucking do to...
That's fine. I've been recording how much time you spent on those solo instances, and I'm going to give you shit. For equal amount of time.
I call bullshit.
I did. Yeah. I made it up.
It was just too long to count, really.
Yeah.
You ran out of fingers.
And I went and answered some emails.
That I believe. If anyone used email anymore.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Well-
really use email anymore?
I have had
Oh, yeah.
I get casting offers for.
Oh, really?
Fair.
Yeah, and not that I ever fucking get them because I'm so unpracticed. I rarely. The last one I got that there was actually a shot of me having. There was one the other day that was like what they did Wildgate on the. I think it was the 4th actually. That new like oh, I can't remember what it's basically like you fly around a spaceship and it's like PvPvE type thing.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, they actually like it was a
Oh,
mystery game, and they were like, "Oh, we're not going to tell you what it is." They basically went like, "Oh, do you want to sign up for this mystery game? You don't know what it is." And I was like, "Well, I may as well." And then if it's something good, then I'll say yes. If it's like FIFA, I'm not going to. If I was to go and cast FIFA, they would just be like, I just talk complete rubbish about football. I don't know shit about football. I actively hate it.
Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
Yeah, it would literally just be that for like 2 hours, and they'd be contractually obligated to pay me. But the last thing I even had a shot of was Destiny, and I did the world first, what was it? Final Shape raid. I did the world first of that, and that went on for fucking ages. I got the horrible nighttime like graveyard shift where they were stuck on an encounter for like 8 hours. It was brutal, especially as I'd never casted. But the people were lovely, so it was a nice chat. And then I got pre-selection for the dungeon, the one they did a couple months ago. And it was when the hurricane was happening in Florida, and I think one of the guys who actually got it, it was like they would offer it. They were offering it to him, but I was like the backup. So there was part of me secretly was like, God, I hope this guy's house has been destroyed. But fortunately for him, it hadn't. Unfortunately for me, I would have felt terrible if that had happened. To be fair. So like, God, I do hope this guy's life is ruined.
Wait. It confused me momentarily.
I like the mechanic, but it just takes too long between them. It's like, yes, this is cool. Make me do it faster.
I can't remember if it's like a recurring. Kind of reminds me of the Nier raids, actually. Funnily enough, that's going to be exciting. I think we should do those.
We should. Xeno needs to dress up like 9S.
Oh! I hate those shit.
Drunken Dreamer. Interesting. That's a pretty cool looking mob.
It is. Right, this doesn't feel right.
Kojimi. Dreamy.
Oh, it's died.
Fine.
That was good, finally. I was going to say, we haven't seen a boss yet.
You're about to.
That's not a boss, that's a lump of rock.
That makes the next dungeon even funnier.
Wait, it's me! Lostal.
Oh.
Was Atl. Oh yeah, I remember how this one works. It's been a minute since I've done these dungeons.
Okay, is that it? You're just gonna... Oh, you got a little robot friend. I got you. Oh, he's got steam vent. So that means... He's got a telegraph, yep.
Beam vents.
Right next should be his robo friend. I know he's going to heat up, so I assume that's his... Yeah, I'm a telegraph. Oh, he's got his laser friend as well. Did you see that robot statue? Oh, the statue thing. That's how I drew it.
Yeah.
It's at the,
Sorry, go on.
it's the pig statues on the north side.
Okay.
I assume they're pigs. Maybe they're from Minecraft. That did very well.
Minecraft pigs.
More tank busters.
Oh my god, the Minecraft movie.
I heard it's done very well.
Really? I've heard it's total garbage.
No, it's done
well.
Oh. Well.
Not that it. Oh yeah, it's not that it was done well, as in a good film. I meant that it's made money.
Have you heard about like all the
Oh, he's gonna punch in the fire.
not riots, so to speak, but pseudo catastrophes.
Oh, laser beam down one side.
Yeah. At the cinemas and things, like the attendees throwing popcorn everywhere, attacking the actual members of staff.
People are fucking
Oh, it's
animals, man.
Yeah, I
Just
know, right?
Go out and be a civilized human being. You don't have to be a fucking ape.
Yeah, but we've had too long where people have had these things taken away from them, and people are no longer. They've
Yeah,
lost
which
decorum.
means I can just go out and like be a total piece of shit.
Yeah, because well,
We're
what's the
all
point?
fucking locked up for the same amount of time. Just
Yeah, but for young people, they haven't known anything else. Is the issue?
I don't know.
It's,
It's probably
like-
a generalization, to be fair. Like,
Let's face
you know,
it,
there's-
they're Xbox players. So let's have a look at.
Oh
chat.
no, he's making it a console war.
Oh.
Oh my god! Right, that's cry. Oh, got all the pasty rubbish.
Right.
I mean, it must be hard for Sony players to go out and about with Sony's boot in their mouth.
Leveling through AR content is rough, even with
Yeah,
percentage
this was
XP
regarding
rating.
earlier.
Oh god, yeah. Return to Robo Monkey.
Has
Robot
anybody
monkey.
watched Devil May Cry yet?
I have.
What did you think? Yeah, my sentiments exactly.
I've heard people complaining
It's not great.
about how it's got the new Glug and Glugling.
Glug and Glugling.
Glugling?
In Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power second season, they make out that at one point there's this scene with there's this orc sort of subordinate called Glug. They're usually, he's called Glug is because he's in the credits and the subtitles, and he sort of like doesn't want to go off to war. It's like, oh, why do we have to go after Sauron? So he's like, and then he turns to his wife who's holding a baby. So it's Glug and Glugling, and it's like trying to humanize the orcs. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
they're orcs. They you just like. You don't need to. Oh, we gotta care for the evil orcs. Look at them. They just don't want. They just want to be left by their own. Oh, and the same thing in this. It's like, oh, look at the demons. They're not all demons are bad. Look at the they just want to be demons in peace.
Okay, I
It's
will
this
say,
weird
right,
obsession with trying to like humanize everything.
I didn't think it was particularly bad, right?
Well,
I would
that
say
bit's not bad, but...
I would say that the show is as good as season 1 of the original Castlevania.
Really? I'd say
Yes.
it's significantly worse.
Now, like it brings a lot of quality that season 1 of Castlevania was lacking, right? But the thing that it costs is Dante, right?
Yeah, who's barely in it apparently.
Well, I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
no,
he's
it's just
barely in it,
Mary
but-
swearing a lot.
Oh god, Mary's in it so much, and it's just
He
like
swears so much. It's like written by a 14-year-old. It's so weird.
the thing is, right? If I had to choose, this or Castlevania Nocturne, 100% this. Right, I watched season 1
Ooh.
of Castlevania Nocturne. And I thought it
Now
was
there
absolutely
you go.
fucking
I
bad.
kind of actually agree because I found Richter more
Whiny piece of shit.
irritating than I find Mary irritating.
Yeah.
But then I also really don't like Mary's characterization. It's just it is literally like if you're I mean, to be fair, there's an argument for the fact that for the opinion that Devil May Cry is a game designed for the 12-year-old mindset. You know, like it's just lots of action set pieces and being edgy and having like cool music and shit, right? And that's for some people that's enough. For me, I find it a bit boring, but like whatever.
I mean, I just... This was quite clearly, oh god, set dressing of Castlevania, like, they're not Castlevania, sorry, Devil May Cry. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Devil May Cry. I played the first one up until the first boss, and I struggled with it because it's a console game. I'm shit at them, right? I played 3 on the 360 to completion, but like, I wouldn't say there were anything particularly to write home about. Right?
I mean, it's they're old games now. They were probably very
Well, isn't
exciting
5
back in the day.
relatively recent?
Oh well, isn't that is that? I'm thinking of DMC. Is it 4? Which one's the shit one with like the reboot and they made Dante
DMC.
like a total fuckboy? He
DMC.
stuck. That was my first real look at it because I never really played it when I was a kid.
Right.
And I just remember like all of his characterization in that game made me absolutely immediately turn off from it because I just hate shit like that. But I don't know. It's fine. I'm sure somebody out there is going to enjoy it. But it's the classic like damned if you do, damned if you don't, because it's.
I think that there is a precedent with this series that, yes, video game adaptations can make entertaining shows. But, like, this isn't fucking Cyberpunk Edgerunners, right? I have zero interest in watching...
that was actually good.
Oh, God, Cyberpunk Edgerunners was, like, absolutely amazing. But, I wouldn't want to watch this again, lest maybe Season 2 comes out. But... This is stereotypical Netflix. It's always leave them on a cliffhanger, right? And there are so many shows on Netflix where they just leave you on a cliffhanger and just, nope, it didn't do well enough, we're not doing a conclusion.
Yeah, it's just them fishing for another show, basically.
Yeah,
like,
but
you'll
that's-
let us do another season, right? And then the monolith and Netflix doesn't respond.
Well, no, it's worse than that. It's like, no, we want you to just do... Sorry, we want you to end on a cliffhanger, right? To bait the audience into wanting more, right? But if it's not good, they're not going to do another one. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
think you Jimbo.
Did it actually telegraph at all where it was going to...
No, there is a
where it's cut?
logic to it. I think. Can't remember exactly how it works.
I fell towards the boss, if anything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it hit me.
No, it didn't. I'll just stay away
Oh,
from
well.
them.
Yeah. I don't know how long it takes them to fall either.
I think there's this sound wave, and then they fall.
Why don't they just fall to the center of the room?
Ah.
Is that push right?
I wasn't the biggest fan of the Lara Croft show they did as well.
Never watched it.
It was a bit of a shame. I feel like, because I got my dream casting, but the monkey's paw curled its finger, and unfortunately they characterized her as like a 20-year-old, and I was like, no! Hayley Atwell is like either 40 or pushing 40. Like, give her that fucking Lara. Like OG Lara. That's what I want. How old is it? 43.
Oh.
Oh, I think you can tell by the shadows on the pillar. It's like it's slightly leaning to start with.
Right.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
You say that, I can't fucking...
No, so they came down as like one side of the circle, and so they're clearly going to fall in the direction of the circle because it's there's stuff higher up which is weighting it is what it's implying.
Right.
Pass and pass.
You okay there, Loz?
Yeah, sorry, just
Yawning a lot.
whew. Yeah, didn't get much sleep last night. You're fighting mobs without me. That's not on. You can't do that.
Wait, why are we without you?
Can't do that, can he?
Oh, we're slightly behind you.
It's a sin eater monkey.
Are they? Can't know that. They're just called Forgiven. Could be a group of monkeys that just love painting themselves up in albino colours. Don't know if they're sin eaters.
Or it could just be an elbow, no.
Eaters.
And don't have pupils on their eyes. You know, it's just, you know, maybe they got cataract. Oh, perfectly normal phenomenons. Oh, this bit makes me think of Monster Hunter World. Is it World? No, Monster Hunter World. What with the water and the trees?
Well, I was about to say,
They
it
have
wouldn't
that
make
in
you
Wilds
think
as
of
well.
Wild because you never played it.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
It all
It's
is
been running like
glory.
shit since the title update.
Hmm?
I've had so many crashes. Title update happened.
I haven't had crashes, but I did. We played on Friday, and the real surprise was like everything just decided to start. I don't know, rebuffering or something while in game. Whenever I went to one of the zones that I've been to before, I just had to wait for like I don't know, 3-5 minutes, waiting for it to finish buffering before I could actually go out into the hunt. I could see it like absolutely munching my CPU, and I was like, what the hell are you doing, game? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello!
Monkey!
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 Monkey.
Oh, monkey!
Get me some Tetley. Put the kettle on.
Isn't it PG tips, not Tetley?
Oh,
Dunno.
tough brand.
Don't watch TV.
Monkey.
I don't watch TV. That I think that ad was on the air like 20 years ago.
I haven't watched TV since I moved out of my folks.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah. I can't remember when it was. I know it was during my uni days. I went back to visit them and things, and they just had the TV on. We were watching an episode of, I can't remember what, and then an advert came on. I lost it. I was raging out really hard because it was just like, I'm sick to death of these fucking ads. I got bloody ad blockers on my bloody PC just because I'm so tired of all these adverts. Can you please stop? Yeah, and then we ended up just finding oh no, we were watching a movie. That was it. And then we just dug out the DVD player and the DVD of the movie and just started watching it on the DVD. Yep.
True story.
Yep. I hate adverts.
There's a monkey watching us. I bet it's going to jump down about now. Oh, look, it did. Monkey. What we got there? Ooh. Ooh. Need that. I actually got space in mine. I don't think I do. No, I don't.
Beating that monkey's ass. Last time.
Oh, cutscene.
Kitana Revel. There you go. You wanted a Sin Eater? Here you go.
That's a light warden.
Yeah, that's what they are. Like ones
No.
of big Sin Eaters.
Exactly. I don't want the big ones. I want some more.
We just killed a whole lot of small ones.
Hey, you want some body horror?
Yeah, and I
Don't
was-
fucking sweat it. You're gonna get some. Maybe
Yeah.
not this expansion, but there is some coming.
Where's Loz?
I'm swapping out my weapon because I seem to have acquired Cloud's Buster Sword.
Wait,
Yes, you have. Eros. Oh, he's love.
Right, we've got a long arena by the looks of it. More than square. Oh, we got a tank buster on me. Push button. Oh, yeah. Okay, I hurt a bit. I noticed, I'm looking at my health bar. Those tank
is
busters are
that?
definitely hurting more. Hound of Heaven. Okay, so... Oh, so going to charge a person, so you want to be as far as possible, because it
Yeah.
was, there was like arrows pointing away. Glossier. Okay, what's that? Some sort of AoE. Okay, let's put you straight. Oh,
Viper
Viper
Poise.
Poise. It's got AoEs. Oh, Tail Spit.
That was the same thing.
Right, now charge. Yeah, inhale. So it's going to probably suck in, I guess. Yep. Oh, and then shove forward. So I'll be behind it, I guess. Oh, we're going to push that
Yeah,
anchor.
you're always going. You don't want to go through the poison.
Okay. Now we got a debuff. Last 10 seconds. This time. Quick, using ability. Shadow Wall. Yeah, they're getting. Like, Tank Busters used to, with your thing up, do like a fifth. Now they're doing like 3/5 or 2/5 at least. Oh, it's good. It's good.
Spread, and they leave a pool. Spread and leave a pool, basically. So.
Is this the pool
Oh no,
boss?
those ones don't leave a stool. Cool.
Maybe it's either stool.
Need a stool.
Need a stool
Oh,
sample.
they did. Might be thinking of a different.
It probably was on the elite version.
There is one, isn't there? They don't do high level versions of them.
Do they not do elite versions? Like,
No, they do
how-
extreme trials and
Oh, Viper Poison.
savage raiding. But yeah, that's the one. So you want to pick a side, basically. Well, that's a problem because it's now going. No, you're fine. Well,
You know?
Thread the needle.
no, you don't need to thread the needle. Well, yeah, maybe. That's probably fine. Yeah. I didn't realize there was ones in the corner as well. Rend! Gotta use your mitigation.
Oh.
Hound of
So,
Heaven.
Yeah, back up basically until it does that. I'm just gonna go make a drink.
I do need to rebind some of my buttons so I can do my things better. Oh, Confession of Faith. Oh, stack. Poison! Yeah, that's better, yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that was delayed. I saw that you,
Got out of the way?
yeah.
That was well weird.
Don't worry. It's easier to, I'm loving this meat cleaver.
Is it big and heavy?
Yeah! Feel like guts.
No.
Oh, I leveled up. Oh, that thing even has colourful headdress. It's not much of a light one, is it? It's even got fluffy little paws and beans. Give that commendation. Can't, because they all left too quickly. What did we get? We got a ninja weapon. Oh, nothing for Drew. All run. Poor Drew. Oh, didn't get accommodation.
Of course not. That wasn't the tech.
Cool.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Nod.
Nod.
This is the bit I was thinking of.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
These pictures are interesting.
How can you tell?
Yeah.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand what he said.
He's talking about the source and the 13 reflections.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, when he said 10 and 3, divided across 10 and 3 reflections, I thought he meant divided across 10, and then there's 3 reflections.
Ah.
Not 13.
Oh,
10
one can.
plus 3 is 13.
It's like bringing an engineer to someone who's like he's
Yeah.
trying to be verbose and elegant in his words. He's like, no, mate, that don't make sense. You can't say 10 and 3. That means 10 3 separately. That don't.
Yeah.
You got that. Go
That
compute my
compute.
mathematics.
Is that 10 brackets?
Is that 10 plus or minus 3? Or are you inferring that the 3 are a separate entity?
Dude, you're
reflected
missing
upon
the
10?
Oxford comma. You need... I mean, in this instance, you wouldn't have it, but that's besides the point.
Where do you put my parentheses?
No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
Sorry.
From the fears of these
was in character.
naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Well,
The plot. It thickens.
I
Here's
was
also,
expecting that to come earlier, but
He's also quickly approaching best character status. He really is.
yeah, a lot of people think.
Oh, just and the hand wave afterwards, just like, oh, I'm done with. Okay,
Shut up. Okay,
Oh.
that was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emet-Selch's claim?
Nah, it's all bollocks, mate.
nah, he's reading it off the back of
He's taught him
a breakfast
rubbish.
cereal card.
Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present.
Really?
Emet-Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadow.
You know, purples.
Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to the FNAF and make certain of the Ulmurians' withdrawal.
Funny that we memed about it being FNAF, and it kind of actually is that pronunciation, and we fucked it up.
Yeah, right.
After that,
Sablau.
the blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily sympathetic. I guess it is sympathetic. Like, when you can understand why they do what they do.
Why do who do they what?
Well, Fox was saying Emmett's the best kind of villain, the one where you really, really want him to win, but you know you can't. Yeah, which I don't know if that's necessarily true, but like,
No, it's a villain which has villains where they have thought out explanations of what they're doing and why, and motivations and goals to achieve. Are much more because you might not agree with them, but you can understand the reasoning and how they got to this place, rather than just I wish to take over the world. Why? Because I can. It's like that doesn't make any sense. It's just stupid.
we had the revelation that Both Hydaelyn and Zodiark are primals.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah. I expected that one for a while now. It's like, why else would nothing else would make you immune to what's it called?
Tempering.
Tempering. It's like, yeah, well, unless
Already
you were
tempered.
tempered by something else. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, there's been nothing else to imply a defense for that. So it's like, Which is interesting with the heroes of what they call for Titan. They were just clearly tempered people.
You are returned and unharmed, I see.
Indeed. I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you.
That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine we would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor Ronka, give our deepest thanks.
I don't know if that's cool or silly. Kind of like it.
Hmm?
The sort of hand up. brought
Yeah,
down
that
rockets.
little like bunny salute.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Bunny salute.
Yeah.
Syracuse.
Syracuse.
Stopping by.
It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quatana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped.
Ah, please, you need not be so humble.
We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person.
But sister, does not this mean? Oh, fuck it. But sister,
Hello,
does
Just go
with
this
it.
not
Stop trying to
mean
fight
our
it, Zeno.
duty is fulfilled?
You need to think of a character with a voice that you want to copy.
No, I need to hear it. I need to hear it
Yeah.
a lot.
Yep.
To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, it's me, Philly! Oh, I'm back! Oh, bloody hell! Is Runar still here?
No, we escorted him back to Slitherbubble shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company.
I want to get to one line.
Thank you, Almed. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka.
Wonka, more like.
What?
We will await your return then. Wait, we will await your return then. It's a weirdly cadenced line. Bye. Yeah, regarding the bunny voices, this is for everybody in chat who's played up to modern content. There's a character in Dawn Trail that really fucks me off that their accent is unlike somebody else they should have the same accent as. I will leave it at that.
Yeah.
Well,
The
find
Murder
out.
Garden.
Ah,
Ooh, there's a quest for the Murder Garden.
Because a lot of the era have that kind of like Icelandic thing going on, and then one of them just doesn't. no explanation.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Oh, I thought we have lines.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the Everlasting Dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might,
Hey.
they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
I feel like the game is just hating us for, like, ever being nighttime whenever we need it to be.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
So, what? There's 2 more light ones left. We're pretty much done with this expansion. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's getting, pretty boring, isn't it?
I know, right? You just go a place, kill a thing, go a place, kill a thing, you know.
I mean, narratively, there's some basis in that, to be fair. A lot of people tend to not see the criticisms of Shadowbringers, but it is a very good story for exposition, and I think they do a good job with, lacing it through.
Oh, no, yeah. But, we gotta move on to the next story. This is.
I think it's like you know how Heavensward. We talked about this ages ago when you guys finished Heavensward, about how Heavensward is the classic Final Fantasy sort of hero's journey type thing. It's you and Alphino and Izael and
Tataru
and what's it?
Tataru.
Well, no, she's there briefly, but
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah.
But the bit where you're going across and you're talking to all the dragons, and then Stormblood is a lot more kind of all over the place. There's a lot of back and forth, and they kind of push for the more political intrigue kind of thing going on. I feel like there's a lot less of the kind of coherent singular narrative thing, because there's a lot of bouncing between doing Alamigo and doing Doma and Alamigo and that kind of thing. Whereas this is very cohesive, but I think a lot of people kind of don't see the flaws with Shadowbringers and Heavensward because it's easier to, I guess, comprehend a narrative like this, I suppose.
Well, so Realm Reborn spreads the world quite wide. Then Heaven's Ward focuses on your little adventure, your journey, yes, you've done a big achievement. Then Stormblood does the same. It widens the world. You get new battlefronts. You see new factions, new goals, new people get added. And now we're back to a singular journey one where it's like you must save the world, directly, not just generally.
Fox, as you say, like Shadowbringers for the most part put a halt on the political drama of ARR through Stormblood. That's one of the things that made me really get fucked off with Shadowbringers when I got to it. Was I really like Garlemald, and I was really invested in the Garlean stuff. And they bring you right to the edge with that fucking like trench warfare dungeon, and then they're just suddenly like, okay, now something completely different.
Oh no, not just it's not just the trench warfare dungeon. It's you've got Alphino. Oh, he's gonna go see the cities. He's gonna go infiltrate, and then he gets knocked down the desert just on the outside. But then he gets taken up by the by thingy and taken. Oh, he's with the guy. They're gonna do stuff. They're doing. You get see if you
get very blue-balled. You get very blue-balled on Garlemald.
And at the same time, you're fighting the battlefront. They're just beyond the battlefront. And then that's it.
I mean, I won't spoil, but the stuff that does pay off on that is kind of not lackluster, but it could have been more. And I'm disappointed that we didn't get to see that world.
So never mind. What you're saying is we need Neo Garlemald.
Yeah, basically, yes. That's what I want. Neo Garlemald.
Yeah.
I want like the First Order for Star Wars, but Garlemald, please. Lots more racists. We love racists.
And cool mechs.
Fun to have racist villains with mechs.
And laser cannons that can destroy whole battlefronts. Yeah.
Clip that out of context.
Yeah. No, clip that clip it out of context. By all means, get me cancelled. That's how you get famous now. Just piss people off. Neo Gargamel. Mecha Gargamel. It's after the Smurfs push him into a pool of acid. He gets reconstituted and he's built as a cyborg.
Shin Gargamel.
Shin Gargamel.
Okay, here we go.
Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Plural, because I'm more rich than you are.
Yeah, no, I get you, Fox, as well. The Gunbreaker stuff being more Hrothgar than the Garlean stuff. Again, especially as Reaper was based on Garlean stuff. Why didn't they just switch it round? I mean, I guess I don't know. Perhaps they wanted to tie this into this expansion more, but whatever.
Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Fall, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we were at Fort Gon, your Aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray, inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you.
Assumes pose. She really is posing. You talk to her and she's like, hands, talky, stop.
Pose.
Your sword needs to be big.
Yes, it does.
Also,
no, I like it. It's cool.
Sorry, I'd always complained that her cave was a mess of books and scrolls. Oh, sorry. Talking to her, it was great.
Pray, go on ahead. I would first attend to this unsightly collection of books. I'd always complained that her cave was such a mess. books and scrolls strewn about like child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her.
Wait, why'd you have a different line?
No, talk to her now.
You can do
right.
like out of conversation dialogue.
Cool.
Because it's like Matoya. She's just like Matoya. We should go back and tell Matoya that she got called Matoya. The old lady laugh at that. You know she would. Oh, you're calling me yourself Matoya now, are you? Oh, how the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That'd be hilarious.
I don't know. I feel like they could have done stuff with like the Garleans developing the technology. Just because what existed already was like the shit gunblades doesn't mean that they had to invent an entirely new type of gunblade. You know, their whole thing is about like tech, and Tancred uses his version of, you know, what's the word, magically restricted, I suppose, in that he can't make the bullets.
Oh yeah, he's basically a.
They could have done something like that. I mean, like, also it's weird that it doesn't do anything about. Technically, the gunblades aren't even in this world. I guess.
Sure. We took one patrol of the perimeter, all things considered. Tilblau remains relatively unscathed.
Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And then I started talking and they all fell over again. I don't know, it was very weird. Anyway, with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Too bad so many of them got blinded by the poison.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then?
Art thou certain this is best?
I'll not deny there is part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years, I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it.
She's been here the longest? Oh no, was Tancred the one that was here the longest?
Tancred was first, then her and Urianger went together.
Right.
And then after that it was Alphino?
And Alisaie.
And then Alisaie was just before you, right?
No, I thought Alphino and Alisaie had been here both like a year.
Yeah, it was differing times though, because obviously like Alisaie was the last one standing with you, and Alphino was dragged back by Gaius.
Right, but if memory serves, the order in which they've appeared is not the same as the order that they went down, because Urianger and Alisaie went down at the same time.
They didn't. Y'shtola and Urianger went down at the same time.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alphino wasn't with us when he went down, so
no. Tancred goes in Alamigo at the dinner or at the meeting.
Yeah.
And then Y'shtola and Urianger go down in the Rising Stones because they both.
Oh, that's literally the place that was the scene that I literally thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I think it's probably Alphino and Alisaie are like negligibly close together, which is why they've been around for a similar amount of time. But that's neither here nor there. Hi, Carbon.
You read this one, didn't you? Yeah.
Now, it is time for us... Well, now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium.
God. Go on, Carbon.
Pray return to the Rising Stones.
But you know you want to, Carbon.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Right.
We're gonna go to the Waking Sands via the Rising Stones. Time to see my boy.
Filia had more lines.
It's fine. You're gonna go into his. Oh no! I've just remembered what comes next.
It's gonna be Alphino.
No.
My boy.
Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley.
The fuck?
Don't worry.
We'll
get there in a minute.
Hold on. Do we have a trolley problem happening? Do we have to run over some people? Is that what's...
No. You definitely got the wrong end of the stick for trolleys. And boy, we're going to learn a lot about trolleys.
Oh no. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alisei have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch?
My friends, tis good to see you all again.
He started making his voice sounds like a trolley going down.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alphino, it has been too long, is what I'd like to say, but reality, as soon as I heard your voice, I would like to return to Sliblau.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, Fox.
I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hidden in my Raktika.
This is why Xeno doesn't get to do any voices.
Yeah, the word of the warden. I love the
Found
W.
and slain, you say. I should have known.
Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrand to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood.
Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valfrey?
Yes, about that. It proved to be...
Sorry, yeah.
Pause.
Pause for dramatic effect.
I did it. I did the erg.
Right, no, I was adjusting my microphone because I just realised it was off. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from a tower has clearly taken us all. Not that you all are tired as well, having travelled so far. Why don't you all take a much needed rest before we discuss our findings?
I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate.
Get creeped on by a ghost.
It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in.
Oh, no lines from Minfilia. Oh, this is a sad day.
It's Minfilia talk!
Oh,
It's Minfilia time! I'm going to regale you all with my beautiful voice!
Minfilia!
Hold on, do we TP?
Ready gun time is what it is. I got a ready. Where's my ready gun? There's my ready gun!
I've got a gun! Running gun!
Got a ready gun!
We really didn't let Xeno have any of the Scions, did we?
No, he didn't. He had Minfilia. Minfilia was like the cornerstone of them.
She was in so much of it. And
God, so many just speeches from around the board.
Alphino and Minfilia, and then the rest went to us. You got all the rest of the early ones, and then I got the late ones.
I did all of the Scions apart from Minfilia, because that's the thing. They like Papalymo and Yida would come in and talk to Minfilia, and then Urianger would come in and talk to Minfilia.
Oh God! Brace yourselves, everybody.
I did try to do some of the other Scions, but I was struggling so much with Urianger and Stola's dialogue. Lost took them off me, and I took on Alphino, and tried to make Alphino Scottish. Yes. I just couldn't fucking do it at all, and he just became French.
And that's the meme was born. I have to find that first footage of
Manager of the Suites, beloved recurring character.
Welcome back, miss! Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready. If you'd care to retire. Very good.
Anything to not hear that voice.
You want me to do this?
I do, yes. Yeah. Go on.
Very good. I'll pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams.
Okay. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Am I trying to tell if I
There's a
smell?
light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others. And what happened if that changes? What if then I suppose there's naught to do but rest. And apparently punch things.
Ah, yes. If they're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong. You'll need your strength for what's to come.
How do you know that? Do you fast forward to the game? Are you ahead of me? Nod.
Nod.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Oh, been a minute since we had one of these.
Oh, I love these scenes.
Look who it is!
Is that Dante? From
No.
famed anime...
I can't believe you didn't say it already.
What?
You didn't recognize him.
What did this guy?
You always recognize him when he's in disguise.
This is Simeon.
Recognise who?
Bastilian!
He's the lamppost, Ty Carbon. He's the lamppost behind that guy that's just weirdly posing there. I mean...
Yeah, exactly.
it's
Kinda
us.
weird.
Alright.
But the guy also has a great voice.
Yeah. I think this is voiced, right?
Yeah.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
He's a bit Liam Neeson, isn't he?
What?
He's kind of a bit Liam Neeson in a way.
Visually, or...
No, just the way he speaks, like his voice is
Okay.
not exactly.
Okay.
Stalemate then.
Oh, Elgato.
The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
What's... Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, hold on 2 seconds. Yeah. Doop-a-doop.
Thank you, chat.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement.
Oh, I hear it. Yeah, no, you're right.
'Tis but the calm before the storm.
Like if he was a little chiller.
Yeah.
And should
know what I mean? It's a bit
Empire
Qui-Gon.
choose to bring their full might to bear.
Yep, no, I definitely hear it.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
God. I almost didn't recognize Estinian.
Bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Good old Jarlamold.
I love the random cutaways for narrative purposes. It's just
very valuable for exposition. If you're
so
not gonna get to see it
valuable.
yourself.
Yeah.
The window's open. You like see the disaster going on outside, and you're like, "It's cold." Close the window. Go back to sleep.
Yeah. My heating bill's going to be terrible this year.
Boop, 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 boop. Bow. Bam, bam. There you go. Oz has got his Glock out.
Oh, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of senators appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures have been... Jesus Christ. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Okay. Oh. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I could not say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain. Jesus Christ. I must remain here to disseminate information to other residents, but you are under no obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The extra? Exedra?
Yeah.
The extra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those that are there. Oh wait, hold on, where is it? Sure.
Wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo.
I don't know what this track's called.
Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress.
Jorenna! I've only just returned from Armorang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin-eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness.
Well, this is unfortunate coincidence.
Brother, tell me you have some idea of why this is happening.
Oh, may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak, assuring that and assuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. Concern. Anyway, there are a number of
instruments placed about the Crystarium. So insane. It's just we've been doing this for how many hours now, and it just feels insane every time I hear it.
There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now.
Years from now, I'm going to be playing a game, and I'll be like, I know that voice. Voice acting. They gave me an open task, and I didn't know what to do. They said something unique and different, so I just did Zeno.
Oh, sorry, this is Alice. Sorry.
Sorry, that got me. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south.
I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. You will handle the western D. The
what?
The western D. They're ensconced on platforms extended from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza.
The Western 2.
The Western 2.
The Western 2.
Western D. Right. I need to do a nod. That was it. Nod. What have you got, Loz?
The Western 2?
No.
Oh, what, food?
No.
I don't know. Oh, I've got a ready gun! I've got a ready gun!
There we go.
It's a gun, a ready gun! I've got a ready gun!
Gun, I got a ready gun!
I think it's up. This one? I'm interacting with it.
He's interacting. Everybody,
Interacting.
stand by for interaction.
Despite having a very little idea on how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Yep, that sounds like a Mac.
The fact they haven't sorted out some sort of system with string to pull one lever and activate all devices back down.
Oh, tiny min breeder. Made me sad.
Honestly, this Moon Breeder pet is going to pay off next expansion in the best way.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I'll stick with it.
There'll be a mini Urianger pet, and then they'll kiss, and he'll be so happy.
I think there already is a mini Urianger.
No, is that? Oh, cool.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Probably already have it.
I'm not sure, actually. Plonk.
Wait, how do I not know what the function is? It's a fucking leather.
See, string could have worked fine.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that crunk!
Yeah.
I mean, if they've got an energy force field, I feel like string might be the very base of what they could do.
Hmm.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Oh, is this,
Oh
is
no!
this Tiberian Sun
And he
Firewall?
walks. He walks into the force field and just gets vaporized. City is coming. Let me.
Please be a Tiberian Sun Firewall. Please be a Tiberian Sun Firewall.
Bug zapper, bug zapper, bug
Oh!
zapper. Oh.
Just bubble wrap.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Wrong level!
Stop setting flags, Alphino!
Yeah, I
It's
know,
good
right?
news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
What's a Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Nod. Nod. Wait, what? Is this Dewey? We're up to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Ithars we just saw as any indication, we'll need to face a we'll be facing a formidable host.
It's not a dungeon.
Just a duty.
Just a duty.
Just a duty. Duty,
Duty.
duty, duty. What was raining?
No, it's a polar bear. A crab.
Was that a crab?
And a bird.
I thought those were like the scorpions without the tables.
Don't question me.
They're mites.
Okay.
I don't know what they are, probably.
Yes, boss.
How dare you? You got twins.
Just punch Alpha
Why?
in the face.
Why have we
Ah,
deployed-
Sinita!
Oh, yeah, Lakeland. I was like, why have we deployed force sat behind this ship force field? Lakeland. What the frick is in Lakeland to defend?
Sorry, is this voice? I didn't hear it.
Okay. I'll redo this one, but
I
I,
didn't
think
hear
it is because of the camera cams.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's good. What lovely weather! Just what we needed.
Welcome to England. Oh, it's not voice.
Oh no, you're right. No, wow, that's rare.
It seems the battle has begun already. Sorry, begun in earnest. Mahest. Odd.
Odd.
Oh, the game is going.
We're getting nods in today. Yeah, I feel like
Crystanian forces are engaging the Cityters at various locations around Lakeland.
For some reason.
For some unexplained reason. They
there's
seem to be
people
idiots.
out here. They don't live in the Crystarium.
Not for much longer.
Yeah.
Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Oh, well, 10%. That's not much.
Yeah, it's weird,
No,
isn't it? Like
before they are decimated.
I feel like a lot of the content you can kind of tell when it's going to be voiced because they use like complex camera angles. Lol.
Yeah.
But they don't tend to in unvoiced stuff. I've never really noticed. Maybe they do it more often.
I still like how I actually said. I don't know if I sent Zeno a thing from Etsy, which was a metal can with the word Pamera.
It's a drinking bottle. Yeah.
He thought it was a mistake and sent for someone else for ages.
Yeah, I thought it was a good couple of weeks at least.
I was like, what does it say? He's like, I don't know.
I couldn't read it. Like, I can't read cursive font very well at all.
Yep.
And then, like, Loz got me to spell it out. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Moonstone Carbuncle. I always forget that Alphinaud hasn't been as classy as now forever. There's a weird, not quite Arcanist, not quite Summon. His own
Mostly just
special
Alphinaud.
Carbuncle.
Well, of course. The only problem is it's not blue. If only it was blue.
Yeah, but the normal Carbuncle is blue.
Exactly. You had to be.
Although they
careful.
call it an Emerald Carbuncle. Seems incorrect. Carbuncle. Carbuncle.
Alistair just pegs it.
Yeah, that's blue. That's not fucking great. There's the moon. He gets Moonstone and Obsidian. Oh my god, it's a solo duty as well. I just realised that we're in danger.
Oh no! Stop setting flags there. He hadn't noticed.
Settle in, everybody. No, I don't think this is like a boss.
Gets
It's only
the
the ones that have like.
Like water
There is
turns up.
one I am a bit afraid of, but we'll see.
Maybe then I'll have to actually finish Monk.
Leave the healing to me.
Weird. I forgot they did a Carbuncle. I think it's shop ones. What quest are we on?
When it rains.
Ah, okay. God, really, it's funny. I feel like these last couple of sessions we've done, it's been so much like talking that like we just inch through the quests. Like we've done what 1, 2, 3. We're on the 4th quest today. Like when we did not Armoring, but Armoring we did loads. But in Ilmeg, we fucking just hoomed it through.
There has been a lot of exposition in this one.
Yeah, I mean, this expansion's very much like that.
Indicated by the volume of nods.
Yeah, lots of nods today. It's a nod-heavy session. Forgiven cowardice.
Where the fuck are we going now?
Oh no!
I feel like this is going sideways very quickly.
You got your health staff. Like wind.
I don't know if I'm on
Yep. It's like 8, I think, in your thing, and then Gift 7 or Control 7.
I think you need to pull. You're supposed to pull them into a big blue area.
I did.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, did you not do that?
What's the
fine.
weird bubble thing that...
It one-shot most of them.
Yeah, it did.
The other ones, you know, is the red hand. Well, the hand in the red background reaching down. That's that's the one that's like lifesteal with. Good to have those like on hand, as it were. Haha. I mean, Loz can breeze through this because he's playing a tank, and tanks are utterly brain dead in Final Fantasy.
Well, I started after him, but I'm not ahead.
It's
So
it's not even unkind. They are just so easy to play. They're insane.
Yeah.
Like I was always like, oh no, you know, tanking must take so much more effort than because I'm a DPS player, and then I played fucking Gunbreaker for Savage Raiding for a patch and was like, Jesus Christ, how do people die playing these classes?
yeah,
You could just walk through one-shot mechanic.
yeah.
I mean, you have to be in charge of the counter, but like, really, that's not that bad. And as the old saying goes, healers adjust. Oh no, they're all dead. They done got killed by Angel.
Just because they need a gun.
Angel with a shotgun. I don't know who you're going with. I presume
Well, it
Alpha.
says speak with Alphino, so I'm gonna...
No, you got the right way. Drive out.
Let's see. Oh, it is as well third. I'm hearing lots of battle sounds. I'm seeing no battle.
We're
But
not budgeted for that.
lol, but our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Alphino, it's raining. There's no sea.
Combat time.
Will
Xeno make it through the solo encounter?
I don't know. Do I walk out the rain? Nope, can't walk out the rain. Ah, there we go. That's what I thought. I'm like, where's the shit?
Protect the Crystarium. The goal.
So what grenade can I jump on to get myself killed? He thinks those big bears are coming this way.
On your feet.
Oh, bloody hell. You know what? This was Loz's fault. What? You were like, oh, where's the tinny to that? You almost tinny.
Yeah, you did ask. You did ask for Cineas.
Loz,
Here we are.
You did
And
ask.
was delivered.
Entirely your
They were
fault.
sliver bound.
Blah blah.
Blah blah.
Blah
Blah
blah.
blah 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 blah.
Oh,
There's your bleeding scorpion over
oh, it's
there.
the new ones. Oh, look at them.
What?
We'll see in a sec.
Bum.
Angel.
Is that a new one? You've seen them before.
Yeah, we have.
There, you see them in the throne room. Stroking the lion.
No, it was a boss in the first dungeon.
Oh, sorry, they're not turned up yet. Hang on.
Oh.
It's the one that comes off. Oh, okay. We're not talking about the angel.
I'm talking about those.
Oh yes, like the sexy ones.
The forgiven venereal diseases.
Oh no. They are unforgivable. Consult your doctor.
Please. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh blimey, they're making me press buttons.
Oh, blimey, mate, in the move.
I've got a dodge. It's terror time. Congratulations, we survived. Much congratulations.
No.
Oh my god, angels. Do the Ramiel scream.
Oh my god. The movie one, yeah.
I think it's the same sound effect.
We're talking about the diamond.
The diamond,
yeah.
yeah.
No. The movie one and the series didn't have a screen.
Have I been Mandela effect?
Yes. Am I supposed to just kill the big one?
Just kill everything.
Everything in it. Then they die? Fuck! I was kind of expecting Loz to turn around and go like, what happened? It didn't work.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, only just it did the like ooh thing, but not the scream. Didn't know that.
There are so many.
Yeah, I love Kaori. Min fucked him up.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Ooh.
This one is mine.
Skadoosh? 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 No skadooshing. I feel like there should be significant skadooshes.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
He was 2 days from retirement.
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh my god, boobies.
No. She killed him with her boobies.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
And I want the Hugo meme of, no, it should have been me, not him.
Still hold a sword. Follow me. Wounded to the rear.
Probably had the same thought.
Weapons at the ready. Let's make this count.
Weapons at the ready.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Kind of pretty.
Yay, we did it, and Gino didn't die.
Never gonna live any of that down.
No, unfortunately not.
I'll have to make Alphino worse.
There's nothing you could do.
Oh, sounds like a challenge.
It seems we've driven them back. For the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Oh, way to be a downer, Alexander.
She's always a downer.
One might almost call her Debbie.
Deborah?
I mean,
Deborah Downer.
To be fair, though, like, she was such a downer that she didn't even bother participating in the entirety of Realm Reborn.
Because she was
I
busy
quit.
dealing with her granddad's shit.
Oh, yeah.
And being
yeah,
in the
that's
raid
why.
quest line, which you never did.
Nah, that's
Hmm?
why, yeah, sure.
Yeah, totally not. Mrs. not appearing in this story.
Yep.
The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands.
Quick, chop off some hands.
I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. Gods, I know I am. But if you could see a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. And of course, we've just done an action set piece, so we need you to do some busy work. Would you collect me 10 bear asses? I need to make some sausages. Captain Lena's about here somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need, such as bear sausages. We'll talk later. You did kill a bunch of polar bears just a minute ago.
She has a odd sense about her. Dying guard.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll punch you healthy.
With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand.
You just walk away a bit. As Alphino.
And he dies. Yeah, where are we up to? This was
A word from on high.
Word from on high. Okay. Oh god. All right.
Do you know what would be really cool if it was nighttime right now?
Yeah.
The dawn has come.
Thank you, but it's too late. Oh, one of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you.
Then where's the other one?
Whoop 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 woo! So you unsheath your weapon to kill. Can you imagine, like, a monk putting you down as well? It's gonna suck because it's putting punch to death. It's not like a gunshot or anything. Wasn't it just there behind you? Oh no, that was a side quest. There he is, over there.
Oh,
Right.
Thank you.
No, it's my bad. I thought that side quest thing was one. Just read the icon. Trembling guard. Ooh.
Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was them! No, but
Get hold of yourself, man! Slap him across the face.
Really hard.
Yeah. I mean, you're a monk.
Punch him across the face.
It's Lena. Nasseth did Lena, I think. Actually.
No, I don't know if we actually had some, because she's always
No,
been
no, I think she wasn't.
Oh, I did not see you there.
Only a
Is there
couple of
something
times.
you need?
He did Valley Girl.
Did
Yeah, I think so.
No, I'm fine. Shouldn't you be resting? What with God? Sorry. Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? Die.
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you are not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, good job, Lena.
I'll punch it better.
I am fine.
Says the one lying on the floor.
Completely.
I'm just resting my legs.
Utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
I'm thinking of like one well-placed arrow.
Heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Seriously, I don't know why we didn't do something to pop those blimps.
Just BB gun.
Yeah. Like, I mean, your shoulder's got magic. Get one of those spears and just, like, launch it at it. Yeah, well, that bloody works. Who wants to do, Lena? Lena?
I can try and do Nassets.
Was it?
I feel like it was. I feel like it was Valigo. I'm almost certain that he got her. Whatever, we'll just do Valigo regardless. I haven't done a stupid one in a while. Thoughtless ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. Like, oh my gosh, he's kind of obsessed with us, right? I mean, I'd never date him because he's so unattractive, but I mean, come on. It's nice to get the attention. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. It's gala season! Yes! If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? That's a really hard one to say. Minfilia? I was going Minfilia. They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. And also that they're not going to sue. Thancred in particular, he's such a dreamboat. Sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in what the fuck? Spagerics still. I do Spagerics every week. Just after spin class. Please give them my thanks. And please plug my Etsy store. I make my own jewelry. Having a rest right now. I've had a week. Real long.
Where are they?
Where have I brought us?
Where have you?
What have you wrought? You've taken us to the wrong place.
Yeah, Loz.
They're digging in the wrong place.
Lol. Who's eating and what are you eating?
Aero peppermint bubbles.
Oh,
good choice. I love me some peppermint chocolate. I like mint chocolate. I like mint chocolate ice cream. It's my favourite.
Wait. I'm confused. Where is it?
I think it's in that room right there. If I remember correctly, because it's like the...
Yep.
Yeah. Thancred. There he is.
Oh.
Right, Thancred.
Hey, Dane.
You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you?
Right, I've got to go find Minfilia.
I think she's looking at ice cream brands as far as I can work out from what Thancred was saying.
Oh, I do like hot door! I I'm a big fan of a Magnum too.
Oh, I like a Magnum, I do.
Especially those really nice ones with like a double layer of chocolate with like things in between. Sometimes you get like brownie. It's lovely.
Bit of caramel.
Oh no, too much sugar.
Oh, I do like a bit of sugar, I do.
I think caramel's quite overrated.
Yeah, in large amounts.
I think it's just too much sugar. I like sweet stuff, but that's too much. Because it's literally just sugar. And also, I have a vendetta against salted caramel.
Oh, salt? No, no, salted. Oh,
I love salted chocolate. I think it's a really nice combo. But I don't like salted caramel because it's everywhere and it didn't earn its place.
Yeah.
It just appeared one day.
Yeah.
Like Biscoff. I think the same of Biscoff flavored stuff. It annoys me that it's one of those ones that they put everywhere and it's like it's okay at best.
Exactly. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, you've just kind of thought of something different by just picking two things at random and putting them together.
I would probably have the same attitude if salted chocolate stuff was everywhere. Because I like salted chocolate, but I know it's not like a for everyone flavor. And the fact that it's like Oreo, Biscoff, and fucking salted caramel, you just can't get away from them. Chickens.
Chickens. Oh no, we're going down there, are we?
Oh, I love me some butterscotch. I want some butterscotch Angel Delight. Fucking hell.
I found her.
God,
Just
where is this place?
Threw himself down the massive hole.
Found it, Loz.
Definitely.
Well, I mean, the problem was I had no idea where the feck she was. It's a straight line.
You just like fucking slam down into the floor next to her.
Yep. Oh, fine. Yeah. Right.
Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention.
Slash push.
Slash slap.
Oh God. Oh, eep.
Yep. It's a masterclass in voice acting.
Oh, Joanna, what are you doing here? Tancred? It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now Tancred's dead. It's my fault Tancred died.
You can make up for it by being there for him.
By putting him down before he turns. You just hand her a gun. You know what has to be done.
Quick, commit a crime.
Then you'll be wanting. Sorry, that's just reminded me of a
cornflake
meme.
ice cream, that'd be delicious.
Sorry, you've seen Free Ren Beyond Journey's End, right?
Yes.
Right. So, absolute surprise, Free Ren is doing a collab with PUBG.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
yeah.
to be fair, that isn't that insane because I think I feel like I saw Digimon did one a long time ago.
Right.
As well.
Does PUBG even exist anymore?
I
What
know.
market share must they have left?
Right,
Still
but
does.
the thing is, I saw this meme where effectively, Fern hands like an AK-47 to Free Ren, like a chibi Free Ren. He's like, "Go, do crime." He just like walks off and like, "Yippee!" and just like starts shooting wildly up in the air.
God. Seriously, PUBG, what a absolute misstep. You know, they were there first had the first on the site, had the opportunity, just needed to produce the better game. Just let Fortnite steal the rug from out under them.
No, but I mean, like Fortnite has catered like massively to kids and things like this, and they also have the backing of Epic. Epic has more money than the bloody sun.
Just to cut in here because I feel like we'll forget this later. I need to know the truth.
Yeah.
Are we sorry, Jason? Are we saying is this ice cream? It's got just like loose cornflakes in it. Is that what it is? Because that's insane. Like you know what this ice cream needs? Less flavor. Taste of abstinence.
To be fair, I imagine
Stop you masturbating. That's what cornflakes are for.
I imagine cornflakes actually has flavor in the US. Definitely doesn't fucking have it here.
No, it's because it's all fucking sugar.
Yeah. Right.
Well, they have to import all that sugar now, and it'll cost even more. No cornflakes. Don't get excited about your cornflakes anymore. Anybody from the US?
They make the most common one I've seen is the Fruit Loops one. What? Okay.
Ugh. I mean, I just can't imagine. It's just gonna get moist. Any cereal you put in ice cream is gonna like absorb all that moisture.
Tell you what, you keep talking. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Haagen-Dazs isn't European. I feel like there's a lot of things. It's like, what is it? Isn't La Croix, which Americans call LaCroix, which is insane to me.
It's not European.
Because it's an X. That's also not French. That is American, correct?
Right, be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he was going to the toilet. You know, taking a piss, honestly, isn't he? Wasting your time, everybody. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Cornflakes has some flavor, but compared to the other cereal, it is lacking. I don't really eat a lot of cereal anymore. I like a crunchy nut. Crunchy nut's good. And honey Cheerios. I used to get those like when I was a kid. I used to go up to my nan's in Norfolk, and she always got these like big, you know, like the multi packs of like the kids cereal.
Oh, the variety pack.
And there was that's what it's, variety pack. And there was only ever one Honey Loops in there.
Oh yes,
like, I'm having it. That's my one.
Yep.
And then they'd be like, oh look, there's like 3 of them are Rice Krispies, unflavored Rice Krispies.
No. You had 8. So we had 1 Frosties, 2 Rice Krispies, 1 Ricicles, 1 Cocoa Pops.
Oh, Ricicles, bloody hell.
Oh, you got the Ricicles, man. That was just sugar. That was the Cocoa Pops done correctly. Yeah. I just did as a kid. It's like, right, you can have the Cocoa Pops.
What else was there? Was there a cornflakes? I feel like there was one.
There must have been, there must have been 2 cornflakes. 2 cornflakes.
Well, yeah, probably. Actually, thinking about it, how do you think they like bought shares in the variety? I suppose it's all Kellogg's, isn't it? So it doesn't.
Yeah, it's all Kellogg's.
I love the idea. It's probably sugar content in the whole thing. I expect.
Yeah.
How you can sell it.
Yeah. So you had for each 4, there was 1 good one. What was Ricicles and Honey Nut Loops, and then each side had a filler, which is either your fucking cornflakes or your what they called Snap Crackle Rice Krispies, yeah. And then you had two mid ones, which was Frosties and Cocoa Pops.
Was that
no Shreddies, Frosties and Cocoa Pops.
Frosted Shreddies are nice. I don't like normal Shreddies. Choco Shreddies also terrible.
All right.
I don't know. I'm not a fan.
I like them dry. I like just you don't put those with milk. You just eat them like a crisps.
I can't. Oh God, what was it? I know people who like. I don't know. I feel like at least those cereals had the. Oh, that's right. It was Nestle, not Kellogg's.
Yeah, Nestle.
Though some cereals, like obviously those ones were definitely like firmly in the place of like these are meant to fill you up. Blah 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 blah. I feel like a lot of the ones I saw when I was a little older, like Cookie Crisp and Crave, are just like they are just sweets. Like at that point, it's not.
Cookie Crisp was an American one, because I remember having it in America first, and then it came over here.
I fucking love me a Weetabix. I do. Love Weetabix.
Man,
I never used to be able to eat Ready Brek used to make me feel sick when I was really young, but I love Weetabix.
They just I don't know what it is, but the flavors just be such. We're supposed to put more sugar in and things when the kids, but Golden Nuggets. Oh God! When I was a kid, they
Cinnamon Grahams.
Beautiful. Cinnamon Grahams. Yep. Again, beautiful with my kids. Try it now. It tastes like cardboard.
Yeah.
Now there was one which I don't know if you'll know, but they don't make it anymore, which was my favorite all time, which was Cocoa Pops Cocoa Rocks.
Oh.
It had 2 bits in it. One was looked like poo. They were like round, like rabbit droppings. And then the other one was a lighter brown, more of an oval shape. And then it had like a chocolate sort of fondant filling. Those bits of it were just.
I remember the chocolate. I remember the. I don't remember the lumps, but I do remember the poo. I remember the ones that look like They had the cereal bars as well with like the milk, like quote unquote, like binding underneath it.
No, those were Cocoa Pops. Those were just general.
Yeah, it was just Cocoa Pops. Like, wow. I remember they have the weird little almost what what are they? Sickle cell anemia, like blood cells, almost. The like concave ones.
Oh, the ones that look like
Yeah,
shaped
they were nice.
bits. Yeah.
I like those. Man, I want some cereal now. Advertising works, guys. It works. We talk about cereal for 2 minutes, and I'm like, go for some cereal. What old cereals were there? I can't remember anything else that existed. Oh, there's rice. Yeah, we had Cheerios as well.
These seriously,
Sugar Puffs.
Oh, Sugar Puffs.
They were dreadful. They were awful.
Okay, Sugar Puffs were a thing, but it was like you thought they were good, and then you'd have a bowl, and you'd be like, "Oh, this is okay," and then you wouldn't want any more. You know, they were like 2 or 3 bites, and you were like,
and also like those are the ones that if you had if they were in the milk too long, they just
exactly,
sort of like ugh.
The first bite or two was like, oh, okay. But so what you're supposed to do with those kind of cereals is you have a bowl of milk and you pour a bit in and you have it and then you pour more in. It's not one that how you should do cereal, which I should do. You pour a bowl up and then pour the milk in. That's how you do a cereal. But no, it's one of those ones like you just keep the milk and you keep pouring it in so it stays at that early crispy state. Yeah, Cocoa Pops, Cocoa. Oh my god, I would pay a lot of money to be able to have
probably filled with horrible E numbers that cause cancer and things, I imagine.
Oh yeah, but man.
Oh my god, those look really familiar actually.
They were the best. They actually did put them in the variety packs, like you get one. But you know, for a cereal which is made of 2 things, and to be honest, the poo bits, the circular ones were just kind of filler, but they were nice because you had those, and then you ate all the poo bits, and then you had the really good ones. And you're like, oh yeah, this is great.
Let's just don't clip that. You ate all the poo bits.
Yep, you have all the poo bits, and then it improves the other ones.
It was hard in the UK, everybody. Like we were forced to eat rabbit droppings for breakfast, but afterwards we got a nice little treat if we ate all our rabbit droppings.
Oh come on! Why is that just a box? I could buy it for 11 quid on eBay. Someone is selling a 2007 box of Cocoa Pops, Cocoa Rocks. I assume it's not got any actual stuff in it. Oh god, why would I spend so much on bloody disgusting?
Oh my god, there's so many like themed ones. I feel like you get that less now. It's more like if they do like do they do toys in cereal anymore?
No. Oh, not allowed to.
No?
No. Don't you know the history of the toys? Okay, so there's 2 reasons why
choking hazard, presumably. Or
no, not at all. So there's 2 reasons why cereals suck in the UK. One, there's a sugar tax on cereal, which means that they're not adding sugar in. I think it's stupid because when I was a kid, I would love my got a bowl of the original. Oh god, I called them earlier. What were they called? The Golden Nuggets. Golden Nuggets. Oh my god, I would get up in the morning. I wanted to get out of bed. I wanted to have my Golden Nuggets, and then I would go to school with food in my stomach. When I was a teacher years ago, you could tell after this came in, and kids just came to school because they didn't want to eat anything, and so they just came to school just tired and just lethargic. And it's like, yeah, because they haven't eaten anything. And so oh no, but we've got to save the kids. It'll make them less fat if we take the sugar out of the cereal. Has it done anything? No, it's done nothing. Right? So then what on top
you
of
also
that?
got to think about like how much of your diet as a child is cereal anyway, right? Like it shouldn't be that much of it really if it's so the sugar's not going to help that, like reducing the sugar is not going to help that much.
No, but they're growing kids, so it's like having a bowl of cereal and milk is better than then going, oh, well, I don't want to have a bowl of cereal. I'll just have a chocolate bar or I'll just have some crisps. Cereal actually wasn't as bad, but they always picture it as the worst thing ever. Stupid. And the other thing was, why was there a reduction in cereals? Is because they used to have toys. I remember I used to be able to buy my Golden Nuggets and they'd be like, here's 5 Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the front. Or
holy shit.
Yeah.
I remember like getting like these little holographic fucking Incredibles toys. That's that was in,
exactly.
Like, Cinnamon Grahams, and that's all I remember of that.
In the UK, they changed food laws so that you couldn't advertise non-healthy food to kids by selling them toys. That was the reason why.
No,
so that's why, if you remember,
junk food, you couldn't advertise unhealthy food. Period.
No, but it was toys. It was specifically toys.
I'm going
because
through.
There was a shift if you remember correctly, that they would start having CDs on the front with like Encarta or books and things.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I'm thinking later than that then. Yeah.
Yeah, so then that's that. Eventually, they got rid of it because it just
Here's the thing,
nobody
though.
wants to buy cereal for it. They also did things like bowls, like you saved up 3 boxes of cereal.
yeah.
You can set up for a bowl or a straw or a spoon.
I remember the straws.
Yeah. So one of the big
That's because they couldn't put toys in it.
One of the big things was like the loads of cartoons, like on Cartoon Network, were basically funded by the ad revenue that was coming through.
Yep.
But then this was like mid 2000s. They put in this law, which is like, you know, you can't advertise junk food to kids, period. And then all these cartoons, like there was a Masters of the Universe remake after the original 80s cartoon, and it was really, really good. It didn't survive 2 seasons because they couldn't get the funding to actually warrant continued production. So the show got cancelled. So many cartoons got cancelled because basically the only ads that they could run in those time slots were things like insurance adverts, like pet insurance adverts and things like that. And as a result, the drop off was massive. So yeah. You know, that's why if you go to the cinema, you'll see adverts advertising cereal and stuff like that to kids, but not on regular terrestrial TV. Or, well, you know, just
all these experience cost us is like plastic building up in our brains.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh god, I remember when I was a kid and they in the design technology classes on things on walls and things, they'd be like, plastic, you know, it's going to save the planet because we don't need to use paper anymore or cardboard. We don't need to chop down trees as much. Oh, it's so good. When actually it was just the bloody oil companies funding this stupidity and this propaganda. And it's like, you know, we shouldn't have been using plastic ever. It's so stupid. It's got limited uses, don't get me wrong, but you know, we use it for everything. It's just so stupid. Oh god! And do you remember having to write? This is how stupid the propaganda was. In classes, they would sometimes make you do. You had to write a story. Here's your homework for the week. You have to write as if you woke up for a day and there was no plastic in the world. So you got to say, you know, what would you do? Oh, I hate those things.
Yeah, well, I had to fucking learn Welsh, so you know, I'd much rather have to write about fucking plastic.
Propaganda about plastic.
Anyway, right.
Let me participate in capitalism, please, as a child.
Right.
Yes.
Moving on. Plot.
Indoctrinate them young.
Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back.
So,
oh, what have I done? I promised to be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm inferior, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help, if only to be seen. So only by seeing these herbs safely to Chazamil. I don't know. Cheza! There are only 2 left on this list, but I'll need to ask about this. So, I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have, just aimlessly staring into this water, contemplating my own existence, and maybe just fall in. You're looking for something with soft leaves, that's very fragrant, and in an unremarkably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got 'em, you can bring 'em directly to Jazzers, whatever their name is. Whoever gets there first can explain what the other, that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. This is the most dialogue I've had all fucking game. I'm gone.
Oh well. Is it this one? Cool. Got the herbs. Zlor's already done this and fucked off.
Yeah.
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 Leave
But I'm
me
waiting
without the gun.
This one. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
No,
Oh.
not ready,
No, wait. There we go.
What? What are you like? 20-minute, well, 15 minutes till the end of stream. I'm gonna work out, is it worth you doing the next quest?
Well, I've
It's a bit of a
handed in that
talker.
bit.
But it is I think it's probably worth it.
There's a
because it's
talk
like
Crystal
a-
Exarch, so I'm like, that sounds good.
Yeah, well, the next quest is quite. I think it's quite. It's got a lot of chatting. By the looks of it, yeah, it's quite a talker, but it's not a bad place for an end.
No, it's Chessame.
Ah,
is that dog food? I can't remember.
I think I did this one, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah,
Is this
possibly.
one?
I feel like it was one of the people we visited really early on in.
Chessame. Let's go. Zale.
Why don't you just
Yes.
do a search?
Zale's old granny / crone with a gummy mouth and a tad northern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me Philly told me you'd be bringing the rest. Oh, thank
Could
you
try
very
to-
much.
Trying to steal Zale's job.
Yeah, no, I'm just bored here.
Look, I've got 2 characters left now.
Too bad.
Yes. With this I can replenish our store of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that have been brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. They were so fucked up. And we're still fighting this, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I'll promise you that. I was in the WI, you know.
It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts save more than a few. With... Is that Spagyrics? What's that? With Spagyrics in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. The Exarch!
More nodding.
Nod. All nods.
Uh,
Come on, Zeno. You're complaining you ain't
Go
got
on
a
then, yeah.
character. Go on, let's give a speech.
Wait. So is this...
immediately
No.
defaulted to it.
No. I thought that you were saying... I thought you were saying, like, oh, this is Alphino. Sorry, I thought...
Come on, let's try and get you something you can't go into. Northern or American. Just do something. Try and do something completely different. now.
Anything else?
I don't know.
An
You're
old man,
more
I don't-
the Exarch. No? Yes? No?
I mean,
Better than
it's not Alphino, so it's good enough.
You're not the
We've had a request.
Exarch.
Carbon's given us a request for an American prospector voice.
Oh, that's an idea.
Or, I don't know what does I need.
Hey.
It's go prospecting.
There you go. You go.
There we go.
There you go.
We
that's not even my line. God damn it.
Oh,
We do. Was there something you needed?
incredible.
I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. 'Cause he fell in the hole at the end before the wound, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. Oh shit, where's this hole come from? I never knew that our world was so beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky as I fall down this hole. Fucking Hose, that's not Welsh, I promise you. I
think he's doing pretty good.
I don't know how the Exarchs feel about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses are just deserts and are doomed ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight, falling down holes.
If it's so much for coconuts, we'd be drowning in margaritas.
I believe in the warrior of darkness, in the crystal Exarch. I don't think what you've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. Who the fuck are you? My friend, he smiled in the end as he fell down the hole. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the finding of the hole. That's how I want to remember him. So
Not as a man, but as a whole.
Oh my!
But not as a man, but as a man who fell down a hole.
A man with a hole.
So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, and please don't fall down a hole.
There's always more holes.
That deep, dark hole.
We'll tell him. You have my word.
I'm just gonna walk up. Oh, got a hole!
It's just immediately just go.
I wish your character just nodded at this point. Just nod. Yep.
Nod. Okay, so the next quest is a bit of a talker, but I think it's probably a good one to end on.
Mm-hmm.
It sets us up for... I don't know what either the engine sounds like. See Welsh.
Can I say, Carbon, well done on that one. You pulled a different voice out of Xeno that he didn't fall back into normal thing. I know, maybe we should get more suggestions. That was good.
Yeah, next time we have another NPC show up, we'll get requests.
Yeah. If you're ready, I definitely need a touchstone to remember my Thancred voice. But anyway, if you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphinaud. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest arrow I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh?
I kind of like the Scions, barring certain exceptions, have very neutral kind of, normal voices, because we're hearing them so much it can get a bit mental when I get it's kind of a meme with Alphinaud, but the rest of them all talk relatively normally.
Yes, that's because I did the voices most.
Yeah,
it's and I'm
a tryhard, so I was like, oh, my character, I got all the characters I snapped up that are Scions. I'm like, I want them to sound right.
Yeah, but you want that because they're the ones who have to back and forth to each other. So you don't want them. But it worked okay because at least we had Xenos too.
Infilia and Alphinaud seem just mental.
Yeah.
Oh god, we need to do some of the
What? No.
We need to
No.
There are some...
You guys gave me so much shit in Stormblood when I didn't do it. You're stuck with it now.
No. He said do the raid quests.
Oh,
no.
You leapt on him after finishing the sentence.
Yeah, the raid quest lines have some there's ones that have main. So the Stormblood ones have Cid in, and this one has Infilia in.
There was a definite absence of Cid and Stormblood. You did feel it.
He's kind of not super in it until certain points in the story, anyway. But anyway,
he's got his own stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, Bagpuss, I don't know either. Seriously, if you want me to replicate a voice as best I can, I need to hear it. And there's so few voices that
I can just recall.
Why not have a thing in your Discord, a channel for voice suggestions where people can drop voice example YouTube videos?
Or I could just fucking send me a DM.
But then that's private instead
You
of
don't
giving
want
people
that.
public inspiration.
So DMs
Public inspiration doesn't exist, Loz.
And then people could vote if it was public as well.
Japanese Goku.
Oh,
I don't
God,
know.
what is wrong with you?
Is that Japanese Goku?
Oh, yeah, straight. No, sorry. It's like Japanese Goku is just so high pitched and screechy. Like, there's only one character that's worse than Japanese Goku, and that's Japanese Asta from Black Clover. I watched half an episode of that. I was just like, I can't take.
Anyway,
this.
we should get on with this because otherwise.
Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular.
Please do, sir.
I need to be able to hear it first.
I reckon I could do a decent freezer if I actually practice.
I'd like to think I could do a decent Optimus Prime, but I can't hold it. I know for a fact I can't hold it. I've tried. Right? I just cannot maintain
Because he's a truck, so heavy.
Yeah.
Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though, I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end.
We have some time before the others arrive. If you'd like to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbour, no one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. No exposition was given. Dun, 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 dun.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Ayo.
We haven't done a Steam Yokers in ages.
It's because he's been a bit less sinister role, I guess.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Wait, is he a primal?
Ooh.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them.
Good idea.
But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in Western Arm-Arang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Minfilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Oh, Elgato.
Yeah. I don't know why it's suddenly doing
Jason?
it. I don't know why it's suddenly doing it so much recently.
Yeah, it's weird. Perhaps it's been an update or something.
Fuck knows.
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
We haven't had... Okay.
So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I'd love it if, like, Thancred just slices off Emmett's head, and then, like, another Emmett just walks out of, like, the shadow.
I mean, we've already had Urianger throw a Yu-Gi-Oh card at him.
Yeah. They're sharp, you know.
I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Come with us if you want to live. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-da.
Sorry. Is this where we're stopping?
No, you can carry on a bit longer. It's up to you. It'll take a minute, but like it's not. It's sort of like it wraps up this affiliate stuff.
It's fine. It's just I don't know how much further.
It's a big old cutscene.
I'll let you scream and shout.
Yeah. If you're happy to carry on a little bit longer.
Are you good to carry on, Loz?
Yeah, I want to finish this quest. We get a new hat.
We get a new hat. I mean, he's not wrong.
Bum, bum, bum.
A Titan bronze head coffer. Item level 409.
I should have looked at the ready map. Where the fuck are we going?
It's,
straight line, keep going, you're almost there.
Yeah, it's on the way out. Oh, a new hat.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion.
Are you sure you're ready? You really want to do this? Completely sure. There has to be another way. Gonna go with the completely sure one.
Completely sure.
Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. Electric Boogaloo.
When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes.
If all are assembled, shall we depart?
We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take?
About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Armorang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vorthry's forces to Raktika.
Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region.
Right. Now, Nabartha Rang lies in the southern reaches of Armorang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber.
Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time.
Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabarth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. We can be sure their activities would not meet with Vorthri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching Nabartha Rang unopposed and without risk to the civilians.
I cannot deny that sounds like a plan. Although that's not what I said. But I'm sticking with it, but no, can I allow you to go on? You're a thick Ariange. My skills will make my skills will make our task at least somewhat easier, well then not.
I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valthi's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it would be best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet.
Nod.
Nod.
We'll borrow a few ammo for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia.
Nod. Minfilia, nod.
Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint.
I'm really loving this sword. I might have this sword for Shadowbringers.
Or for Endwalker.
Endwalker, you say, yeah. Because you were saying, like, oh, we should have Drip. I'm like, you know what? This sword
Yeah,
is
I want to
pretty
see you
Drip.
both, like, come up with, like, something, like, a good... You know, you can adjust it, I guess, during Endwalker, but, like, it would be cool to have, like, this is what you look like for the final battle type thing.
Okay. If you
Yeah, well, this sword
genuinely
is
want me to
looking
do
pretty
this,
solid for me.
Right? I need like a day. I am not fucking kidding. Right?
Oh, yeah, we got to take time, man.
It's not a 5-second job. Like, I mean, to be fair, the majority of the time for me, yes, it is a 5-second job. Right?
No, but we don't even know what's out there. We need to.
Yeah,
we need
that's
to
the
look through
problem.
our code.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
do some
even when I
shopping around,
do,
when we finish Shadowbringers, we'll do some shopping around.
even
But
when
I
I
am
do,
pretty sold on this sword.
even when I do know what's out there, I'm gonna be. Is it better than 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
We can do like a
That's how my brain works.
Like a makeover montage where it's just like you do the thing where like I nod and Loz shakes his head, and then do the thing where
God.
I shake my head and nod Loz nods.
Right.
We just play some music over it, and then eventually you come out and we both nod.
Okay.
With
so
this
we're
sword,
stopping here?
I am pretty. No. I haven't got my hat yet.
Is it just out here?
I don't think it's just that. I think it's Armorang.
No,
It's out, and then no, it is, and then.
Oh, it is out. Okay, apologies.
I mean, it's just got everything. The sword. It's got
Number
a really
one?
cool
Number
guard. It's got a massive handle. It's a massive slab.
Yeah.
It's got some engravings. It is pretty much solid sword.
I mean, there's a lot of choices for Dark Knight armor as well.
Oh, armor, yeah. With sword, I think we have an absolute win.
There's some crazy swords out
South.
there. South.
Oh yeah. But I'm never. I mean, obviously the main characters, you have to have good looking armor, but I don't want. You know, there's too much.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Do you know the Realm Reborn like plate armor that tanks can wear that has the head attached to the chest piece that doesn't move? It looks sort of like a pointy head. I would love to see someone do the entire game in that because it can't emote in any way. The head is fixed to the chest, so it would just turn to the camera turn to you. You can't tilt your head. You can't move your face. You can barely move your shoulders. It would just be hilarious.
So
give me a hat.
Carbon says Xeno doing the I assume you mean optician thing where they go where they give you option 1 and option 2. Right. No, seriously, that is how my dyslexia works, right? I do not recall this is why I need audio cues to be able to replicate a voice. I cannot remember I kept on going I'm Deckard Cain. No, that's not what Deckard Cain sounds like. Stay a while
and listen.
Yes, I'm Deckard Cain. I'm like, you know, honestly, I need audio cues because I'm just like, oh, what does Welsh sound like? I'm from the valleys, right? That's as much as I can fucking do. And like, the reason why I keep slipping into fucking French for Alphino is because I've done it for so fucking long. Like, yeah. Anyway. Right. You ready?
Yep. There you are. The gate to Amareng is just up ahead.
Poor Lemon Meringue.
Oh, Lemon Meringue. The gate to Lemon Meringue is up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you?
Just proceeds to start staring intently.
Funnily enough, Laws, I think that sword actually is, generally speaking, the best Buster sword in the game for, like, Cloud ripoff.
Nice. Surely there is a Buster sword.
No, they've never done it. They don't have. I don't think they really have much crossover with 7, and I think it's because it's one of their break glass in case of emergency ones. You know?
Isn't there? There's a whole armor set.
There's a Cloud armor set, yeah.
Is there a Cloud? Oh, wait.
There's a Glamour.
Oh yeah, there's the Advent Children thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always Advent Children. Yeah.
But that's like one of the login things, right? That's basically the only one they've done, if I remember correctly. They don't do like, there's no T for 1. There's no. I believe we know the voice for this one.
Off so soon, Mr. Splinter! You've barely had any time to recover from the battle! You know, the battle I was totally there for. I wasn't that soldier that you found, like, crying in the corner. I was the one that guy, his friend fell down a hole. I was there.
Because you got, like, lots of 13 drip because there was a crossover early in the day. Sorry, go on.
Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
I thought he was going to shut up, so I kept going.
Yes, sir.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Okay, not too. Pardon you?
What the fuck?
What was that?
Look at this!
Oh, no. Not a look, is it?
You look like an idiot.
What possible use would it have? It does not guard anything.
I don't know. It guards your mutton chops. If you had. Oh, that's the dumbest fucking shit I've seen ever. Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god, you just got some beads on your head.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I think we get a cutscene after this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right, well, you get your stupid hat, and then we'll stop there, so we don't crew a cutscene. God, I have to put something else on out. Just shame.
The way this is done.
That's better, but where's my?
Oh.
That one. There we go. That one was good.
That's odd. I wonder if this.
What do I get? Is it same
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I was intending for us to do a bit more, but it doesn't matter. If you want to stop now, we can stop now because I didn't realize it looked like it was at the end of this.
What is that?
I mean, it's stupid. It is so stupid.
Oh, I know.
But it's not just some beads on my head.
No, actually, it kind of works, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
This is a good place to stop then.
Right. Leap of faith.
Better than beads on your head.
We check to see if there's a leap of faith.
This is why we need. This is why we need to get you dripped out. Give me some ideas. I'll see what I can find for you. Like characters you would like to emulate. I know you said lightning, but there is literally a lightning thing, but it's paid. It's
No, I don't want. I want lightning inspired, not lightning.
I just want plate, but not silly plate. Just kind of a nice, simple plate. Head you can't see.
What is it? What is it?
I'll outsource that one to Jack.
Leap of faith.
Dark Knight 2.
Yeah.
Fashion stream, yeah, let's go.
Fashion montage, sure, but like.
I mean, hunting bits of armor and stuff could be entertaining as well.
Oh no, I'm fine with that, but I don't want to just be like, you know, constant like spending like entire streams like trying to plug bits together and things like that.
Well, people could get some pictures and submit them to the Discord, and then maybe we could have a little spend 10 minutes at the start of a stream going over them and saying, "Oh, what do we like, what we don't like."
Go for it, chat.
Where would they submit these things?
Well, if they did exclamation mark Discord, they get a link to the Discord.
Ah, exclamation point Discord, you say? Wow,
No,
well, I don't have to type
Discord. What the fuck is an
exclamation mark Discord?
What's an exclamation point?
It's a mark.
No, you're making weird noises.
You're a weird noise. And I have a funny hat. It's made of beads.
So stupid.
Beads. That's the worst hat I have ever seen. I do not think you can make less of a hat.
Especially for
tank,
like
that's
a tank.
hat.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Like what? It's called offending. What attack would that fend off?
No,
apart
it's
from
offensive.
Well. Very middle focused one, isn't it?
For now. And then the goal's gonna be up there, isn't it?
Is that all? That's not all the bronzes.
Nope. I hate this one. Like, I'm gonna fucking angle the camera. Fuck.
Monks.
Nope, right for me. Cool.
Oh, it's the 3 lines.
Well, right off the edge for me.
You want like techie or do you want like fantasy?
Something in between.
Well, he said like lightning, so that is Final 13 was a bit techie. It wasn't the Final Fantasy 4, 5, 9 fantasy style. Oh god! Also, when we saw Garlemald earlier, I assume that's supposed to be Garlemald. Oh my god, that would just... Could you just make Final Fantasy 6 with that? Oh, it'd be so good. Final Fantasy 6 collab with that. You haven't played Final Fantasy 6. Have you played Final Fantasy 6?
No, I was trying to work out what the fuck you were talking about.
Oh, I'm just going to leap off the edge there. Okay.
I think I did Try 6.
6 is so good.
And I was
What's that,
really
Terra?
enjoying it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a these days it is a bit of an acquired taste, I would say, and it is there's no main character to get behind. You know, everyone has a main character in that story, and I mean it. I really mean it. Everyone has motivations. You never feel like it's the side character. You could say Terra sort of is, because you sort of start with Terra.
It's her, and then there's is it Celes?
Celes has a big story. Locke also
Celes,
has a big story. Maybe, I guess, yeah, more so than some of the others.
I only know it from like other people telling me, and then also a lot of stuff I've read about them since the Final Fantasy Magic cards started coming out.
Yeah. I mean, Gao is not the main character. Gao, Umaru, Mog. Cyan's not great. He's kind of a one note. Setsu's pretty cool, but he's not a great man. But Celes definitely is. Oh god, I mean, there's like the opera. That's the other thing. I'd love at the music thing we listened to, Drew, if they did the Final Fantasy VI opera, because I think someone has made a full thing of it. Oh, freaking opera in a video game. I mean, come on. But oh god, that was just a terrible jump. What am I doing? I assume this is for the gold. I hope this is for the gold.
Yeah, gold's at the top there.
Yeah. They did say that if they were to do Final Fantasy VI remake, it would be more effort. I think equal or if not more effort than the Final Fantasy VII remake they're making now. So they can't promise it. It would have to be done in multiple parts. They said.
I think also
6 is just so huge.
Like
it's got
aesthetically, for like fashion, Zale. The only thing I don't want is hypersexualization.
No, that's fair.
You know, like I
think to be fair, FF does a good job of giving you a lot of options. You can do that if you want, but it's not the.
No, it's
like
it's
not like WoW, where it's like here's your set for the.
Here's the female version. Where's the rest
bikini?
Of it?
Yep.
There is. I wanted to find the.
To be fair, Loz, I did this the last stream. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Like before you joined.
Yeah, no, I did it perfect last stream.
Oh, it took me so. Wait, did we do it together? Okay.
Yeah, we did this at the end of last stream, and I blitzed it really quick.
Okay.
And I was waiting on you.
It's
There is a bronze down.
God damn it.
There is a bronze down there as well. So it's near the other silvers. I don't know how many. If you got all 6 bronzes yet.
No, I got 5 bronzes, 2
we
silvers.
could do
So.
something like this. Not exactly, obviously, but like
It's
it's
not
a
bad,
good base
yeah.
to work from. Yeah, because that's the near stuff from one of the raids.
Yeah. I think I prefer the dark colors and the light colors.
Yeah. I mean, those
but
are
also
just
probably
different.
mix and match as well.
The colors don't matter; they're dyeable. It's literally just like showing you different options. What the color channels are, basically. Yeah, I mean, there's other options if you want to go a bit more like fantasy-esque. But like, I feel like that sort of.
Okay, I really
the
like
near
the
ones are really
coat.
good as like a core. Yeah. Like,
really
that's
like
the thing
the
is like
coat,
you pick and
but-
choose from different sets.
But I want the sleeves.
Oh yeah, you want
Yeah,
sleeves?
I
Okay.
want
Okay,
sleeves.
because you said lightning, so I was like, okay.
Fucking
vest.
hole.
Doesn't lightning have sleeves?
No.
Oh, what it did.
Right, back to me gurging over Final Fantasy VI. One of the best villains ever. I mean, like, I know everyone says Sephiroth, but Kefka is just... Oh, God. Kefka's amazing as a villain. You know... He just destroys Sephiroth for craziness.
Okay, can I...
And I don't want to ruin Final Fantasy VI stop for anyone, but... Oh, God. Just... what?
Okay,
Sorry?
I'm gonna ask some
That I will.
absolute blasphemy
Yeah, sure.
here. Is Sephiroth really that good a villain?
Yeah.
He's okay, but like...
Right, what do I want out of a villain? I want the villain to be cool looking. I want the villain to be larger than life. I want the villain to feel like a threat. I want the villain to have a crazy plan. I want the villain to always seem like he's one step ahead of you. Sephiroth does all of those things.
Well, I mean, I'll...
Right,
the thing I dislike about Sephiroth is it cuts... Like, in the original game, because like I haven't played the remake or rebirth or anything like that, it cuts too quickly to him being... I'm okay being part of Shinra and Soldier and so on and so forth. And then he goes to... I want to say... Is it... Niflheim? I can't remember what the name is. Yeah. And then, like... I read a book once... And I went bug fucking sane.
I mean, he was fried on Mako as well, right? So like he'd been experimented on all his life.
Woo, done.
Oh, cool.
So it's not like there wasn't a precedent for him going a bit bananas.
Oh god, that hat really works. Makes you look like you got white hair. I think it kind of works.
Kind of.
Yeah, maybe you should have white hair instead. Maybe you'd have a proper drip up. Change your haircut.
Yeah.
Lol.
But yeah,
we'll workshop it in the background and then eventually.
Plus, my understanding is it's not the remakes; it's Crisis Core, which gives Sephiroth a lot more backstory.
Right, never played it because wasn't it like a PSP game?
PSP, yeah. So that because there's like
you can play it now on Steam.
Oh.
Yeah. But still, Kefka. Oh my god, Kefka. Exactly the same. Experimented on. I mean, I'm going to say spoilers, but just for anyone who cares about the Fantasy part, unless one of you two doesn't want me to spoil it because you can play it.
I'd like to.
No.
I'd never find the time.
I mean,
okay, so I'm going to just spoil it. Anyone else? 526 plots about to be spoiled in 10, 9, 8. Cover your ears. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah,
I cover my ears.
No, right. Okay, here's how. This is why 526 is amazing. Halfway through the game, Kefka wins. Kefka becomes a god. Kefka redesigns the whole freaking world.
Yeah.
You get onto one of these the equivalent of this. What was the first race called in this? The all the technology.
The Alligans.
Alligans, yeah. Imagine an Allagan floating palace with like 3 statues, which are I think they're supposed to be crystallized gods, and this controls basically the whole planet. He then pushes them around, which reshapes the planet, and then absorbs the energy of all 3 statues into himself. Right. You then get chucked down from this because he's now floating on this city. That's he's now god on the floating island. You leave it, and you're now chucked down into a post-apocalyptic world. Your entire team that you spent half the game putting together is now spread to the 7 winds, and you have to put them back together. But you don't have to if you don't want to. You can just get like a handful of them and head straight to try and fight Kefka. Or you can go around trying to piece your team back together, everyone with their own freaking stories and things which is expanded upon, to put your whole team back together to go fight Kefka, who is now a god. You have to go fight God. It's just so good. The bad guy wins. It's like it was Ultron before Ultron was the thing. It's just, in cinematic form. I'm sure in the comics he probably will exist by then, but it's just so good. And the guy is just absolutely insane. He is just the most insane character the whole time. And you think when you first get introduced to him, you just think he's some silly looking clown. And you beat him a few times. He's a bit crazy. He poisons an entire city. Oh, okay, not much. And he's basically like Sephiroth. He was infused with Esper magic to try and make the perfect soldier, but it drove him insane. Right. So, he's just such a good villain. Yeah, so there you go. That's the middle point spoiler of 526. And it's just like, you get there, you think you're going to win, you think you're going to save the world, and just all falls to pieces on you. So good.
No, I mean, to be honest, obviously, FF14 has its really rough start with A Realm Reborn, and it is such a sticking point because, like, I have a friend who I want to play for FF14. I will not push her into playing FF14 because that is more often than not a deterrent, right? You should play. It often deters people, at least of my age, right? It's like, yeah, I don't want to. They kind of do it out of spite. But with this, like, I purposefully got the FF15 car when I can't remember.
It was available.
Yeah, I can't remember, like, how soon after we started. Did we finish? No, we must have finished A Realm Reborn, because I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
Yeah, we were definitely finished Realm Reborn by that point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So, like, as soon as we finished, I was like, as soon as it came back, I was like, I'm getting this bleeding car on the off chance my friend turns up and wants to play FF14. And I am going to do exactly what Loz did for me and save her all that pain and suffering of A Realm Reborn. Right? And go like, right, I will beg and plead, for the love of God, please only do the MSQ. Because trust me, the game is long enough as it is. Right? And like the first part of the game was just running around talking to people and occasionally doing dungeons, right? Or duties or whatever you want to call them. And then when we got the first escort quest in Heavensward, I was just like, oh my god, an escort quest! This is revolutionary! Anyway, right. I think we're done. We're done, aren't we?
You should say that, but in 8 minutes it's Leap of Faith.
No. I gotta go to bed. Oh, but it's Leap of Faith. No.
There'll be more. There'll be more.
There's always more.
Next
There's
time,
more
maybe.
FF14. Right. Wednesday, I believe, there is Repo, and Thursday there is Repo. 2 completely different groups, I think. So,
cool.
Yep.
Oh my god, Repo channel now.
Not quite. Anyway, right, that's it. Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night,
Good night, everyone.